Hello Blender folks, welcome and welcome back to this Pxy-VERSE. And today we are gonna continue with this, but I'm gonna get something new here. First, the old soundtrack that I used to play, we're gonna return to this. And that'll be on the description. There are some synthwave from that Carl Casey with some. Okay, so here I'm going to make some beginning of some animation tests, but for this I need to, I'm gonna jump many steps of rigging, not the way I wanted, but I need to urge to get the character to move, right? It will be interesting so that I can make some fancy animations today. So maybe that will take a couple of hours from now for me to just start to have something ready, but we're gonna jump the face rig, all that. We're gonna do the waves transfers, so that means that I'll be able to move the character, right? Essentially the arms and legs, because we already have a control rig here, and this control rig, I'm not totally sure it is controlling the skeleton rig. Yeah, sort of. So probably this is gonna work. So, but I don't have the waves, and even though the helper rig, the adaptation was successful yesterday in the end. So okay, let's start. So I need a strategy. So because these transferring waves will not be necessarily, they don't need to be the best in the world. So I have to make a choice. Either I decide that I want to transfer waves from this this character, or maybe, but her mesh topology is different. It's more low poly, so this one has more like her proportions, but maybe her helper rig or some of her rig is slightly different. So this one is more modern, but the topology is the same, except she has, for the face, she has got a tail. So let's reset. So here, so what I'm gonna do is transfer waves from body to body. I don't need the, wait, yeah, so let's do the following. So I'm gonna hide those other characters, so I'm just gonna hide the armature. I just need her body, and then now it's okay. This, I won't apply anything here, I just need to match. So we're gonna get Dorothy, which is the destination. Let's hide the cloth for now. I'm gonna change this to wire. Actually, let's do the opposite, the contrary, textured, and Tsukagi, the source mesh object, will become wire. Okay, so now I just need to sort of match try to match the geometry. That will, yeah, maybe this is not the best character in the end, but I don't want to be changing the mesh. What can I do here? Maybe, yeah, scale down from the origin. Whichever I would do anyways here wouldn't be perfect, whichever character I picked. So this is really, and the face will be, yeah, so some approximation will be okay, right? Yeah, that should be good. So I don't have a lot of experience with that, so usually I would do something more precise, right? So than that. So before I continue here, so I'm gonna use a data transfer modifier. No, we could do something else. There are many techniques, right? So here what I'm gonna do first is to assess from Dorothy, let's hide here, Dorothy, no, this is here, pick her ear which is sticking out. So she doesn't have a name. Also, let's change this to I could do something like, I don't know how to call this, so let's say body Dorothy, no, Dorothy body, maybe like that. Yeah, got some influence from scripting so let's try this. And I wish there would be a better identifier, but that, or body Dorothy, no, this is not good. Okay, let's not waste time with that. After I have to recheck this. I just don't remember what is the main thing, so alright, so as for her, where is this in 01A body? Okay, never mind. So here there's a lot of, there's already many vertex groups, but none of them might be working. Interesting. Okay, so ignore this hide stuff. This is not what we gonna address here. Yeah, those are incorrect. So I'm gonna delete a lot of stuff here which seems incorrect. All this, yeah, let's delete like here. All this control, we gonna delete all this. I don't know how they occur to be, but this is low, but yeah, it will. I cannot order delete all in view. This will delete everything. Okay, so hide is managerial. Okay, so these are, this is wiggle, vertex separator. This could be useful. Tweak those. No, these are for the control rig. Also target foot, no. Switch, never mind. Root, router pole target, spin, no. Master, no. This is really modifier. Okay, the modifier should be interesting. Yeah, the wave transfer is annoying because I have to make a distinction here. Muzzle shield. Let's delete this. Melt interior shrink wrap. I think I'm not gonna use a melt interior. Many of these things are old, so I'm gonna just do this. So I won't confuse this with the others coming from the source, because it's very difficult to transfer waves when we want to be precise about the vertex groups that we want to be. We just can't do this very well. It's too bad for Blender at this point. Maybe this will be better if we had vertex group collections. That will be the game changer, but we are not at this level yet. Someone should probably propose this. Okay, this mechanism, then map. Okay, we're soon finished with this. Then we have helpers. Then we have deforms. Then we have. Alright, so let's just get those things. This is the body, right? So we're gonna just disable this this shrink wrap here, not the subdivision, because it has a target. We need to update this, so we're not just gonna do this for now. So I can hide that. No, not yeah, it will interfere in our process here. So I want to activate all these. She has an armature modifier. Yes, she has. And is this parented to the rig? This is not super important. Yeah, it's parent object. That should work. Yeah. Object parenting, but it has the armature modifier, so that's correct. Okay, nothing wrong here. So if any bone here are have correct influence regarding the vertex groups, then they should be deforming the mesh. So I wasn't even aware of that. So where is the bone? Okay, no, not this for now. Let's use the, let's also enable screencast, and let's get the bone manager. No, let's of course this is because I need to have the armature selected. Okay, so I have a little problem here. Okay, we need the bones, of course. Let's hide this. So it's this armature, and yeah, she's moving by the armature. Here we could reposition some of this. Let's take advantage of the situation we have right now. Let's just parent those things, extra objects, since we are doing this. So this eyes thing, they go parent to, we need to pick a bone, so it will be the deform one head, of course. So we're gonna parent this to, well, it could be armature deform this. Nah, we'll do the, so with bone relative. All right, fine. And then we've got some, these are eyelashes, right? So the eyelashes, these are armature deformed, so we're gonna parent to the here with empty groups. No, just armature deform, because I don't want to generate and this is probably the eyebrow. That are going mad, so I don't know why they are going mad. Probably they lack parenting as well. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have parents, so do the same thing as we did before. So with armature deformed, because okay, then we have this one, I guess this one deformed, so we just parent to bone relative. Bone relative is better in my opinion, because if we change the bone on edit mode, the bone length, right, if we rescale the bone, well, the bone length is best notably on edit mode, it will affect the scale the object. It's on object mode, it's crazy. So this bone relative avoids this. So it's like when you parent to a bone, it is bound to the position, to that rest position that the bone had, that parent bone had during of the parenting relation was formed. So it sticks, so it has a history, and that is not good, because sometimes you are editing the bones. Okay, so now we have an armature. The objects are probably all parented, maybe not all, but let's double check here. Okay, all these three are correct, but this is the bone parenting, see the head, because this is these eyes and eyelashes. Okay, this is armature deformed. This is the just a bone parenting. Then we have other objects that are elsewhere. Let's get, this is invisible right now, or it's empty, but it has the correct parenting, so this is correct. Let's get this, the body is also correct. Then we have the mouth. The mouth, we have the arcades, they seem all to be correct. Then we have the hair. This here is, we get the accessory. and I decided to have this accessory with the hair, but maybe this is not it's part of the hair, I'm not sure. So what I could do here to simplify, yeah, we could do something like this. Could be dangerous. Let's move this to mesh cloth and space. Yeah, okay, let's do this, and then what we, it's not here anymore, but then I'm gonna shift M. No, that doesn't work here. So this was a bad idea. Let's not bother with that. So it is here, accessory. So the hair is part of the costume somehow, but what we're gonna do here is that I would like to rename this, but we are checking the parenting, right? So the accessory is bone, so it's hard surface rigging, while these ones are armature deform organic rigging, right? So there. Okay, so here we could reorganize this, right? Let's place the so I think here I was using this categorization here. So I'm gonna change all this to yeah, we're gonna, so find replace 0 1, we'll change that to 5, then we're gonna get anything called 02 underscore, that will be 5, 03 underscore will be 5, and anything else, no, it ends here. Okay, and that for objects, oh, I forgot something. Okay, so after 5 we get 5 hyphen, there we go. I'd like to have Dorothy here, but I just don't have for objects. I don't want the names to be too large. It's actually important, at least for the body, right? Okay. At least I know this relates to the hair, right? Okay. And accessory, yeah, they're sort of organized in some way, but it's not the way that I prefer. So we're gonna get like, we could put letters here, or objects also in the outliner could do, okay, 0 sculpt 0, or we could just place it here, right? Yeah, is another way. I think yeah, I'll go in with this. So then we got ponytail. What could go after the scalp? Yeah, ponytail. Why do you have, yeah, this one? So C D, then we have this. We could use the default Blender naming system, even though we are separating here just because of, yeah, to keep things in our own way, although this can be useful, but yeah, it's not. Whichever I do will be confusing, so that's no. Alright, then hair strand left, hair strand right, because it's asymmetric. So this could be like, yeah, here we could do something like C indeed. And here all this hair strand left could be D, D. We could batch something here. Too late. Let's batch this one. So 5E. Okay, so you have like 1, 2. The accessory, yeah, at the top it's a cloth, so it's better to visualize, I think. Alright, so all these have correct parenting, but are they, do they got the proper, no, this is not, doesn't have armature modifier. Accessory, okay, parent to bone relative. Oh, bone relative, okay, it doesn't bring up an armature modifier, interesting. So this, okay, it doesn't need, so a good thing to get in consideration. Here we, because we've just created the thing, we need to readapt. Okay, so eyes things, this is fixed, mouth things, hair things. Here we all get the some objects require mirror modifier, some others not. This one doesn't require the armature modifier. Okay, so this is fine. Cloth, yeah, so the cloths, let's see, we're just gonna deal with this one. So this is like just one single object. It doesn't have armature modifier, but it might have vertex groups. I don't want this anymore. I find it's not familiar with this. Gonna fix for this old setup. So we're gonna check their parenting. Yeah, it's all about armature, right? So they don't have armature modifier, so you need to parent all this to here. So Control P, this will be armature deform. And I don't think they have, yeah, this is the bone relative parenting. And all right. Alright, so the cloth don't have so what we want here is the bone, the skeleton bones and these controller bones, yeah, the main controller bones. Alright, so we're gonna address the vertex groups now. This probably should be done on wave paint mode. So let's, now that these are parented, let's hide these cloths and let's do here gun wave paint mode. Yes, so here we can assess the bones and it's lagging a ton. I believe it's because of the, yeah, let's do some setups here to improve that, some adjustments. First I'm gonna mute the scene for the wiggle. It's not helping, so let's use this. Yes, they are solid, but I have a simplified thing. Oh, now, okay, so it was the subdivision surface modifier. Might have some crazy subdivision surface modifier somewhere that is not of the body. Anyways, we can work with in this case, we're just trying to see the assignments, the names of the bones. Okay, so here's something that I'd like to report to Blender development teams. So here folks, I'm on mixed wave paint, pose wave paint mode, right? Or I was. Now I'm gonna enter it once again, and you see that here's a little trick that is annoying. It's actually not a trick, it's a problem. I think it's not very consistent. Actually, two problems, sorry. First, this is Blender 4.4.0, but it was like that before. The first problem is that I can select a bone, right? Just as usual. If I hide the bone, I can hide the bone, but I cannot. Oh, they fixed that. Okay, sorry folks. Next, so that was fixed in Blender 4.4.0. Great. So hide and hide out. Great. So that is that was fixed. So the other problem that I had identified was about yes. So you see, I have a bone, and you see I have the bone name here, but of course this is a mixed pose wave paint mode, and for some reason here when I press F2 to rename the bone, I can't. Also I pick this name of the body, so this is not good, but I have the bone selected, so I have to go on pose mode if I want to do that, and that will, then I'm on object mode. Okay, so this is like, so this is a problem sometimes for workflows. It takes too much time just to get the name of the bone from, yeah, we can. And of course in the vertex groups there are also some problems of that kind, like I don't remember, but yeah, so essentially is this thing. Why if I have the, why would I like to have the object? I mean the data here. I'm not in the object mode, I'm in the wave paint mode or in pose mode, so it's like, yeah, it's like I'm on the mesh, but I have a bone selected, so why, and the bone active, so why can't I get the, just this by F2, right? And then be able to, so that I could copy paste this easily also to the mesh, right? So to the vertex groups. So I can't do that on wave paint mode because I need to quit the mixed pose wave paint mode in order to get, for example, this bone. Copy paste, let's paste here. No, I can't do that because look at that. So this is not good. I think if that could be improved, then of course maybe if I don't have anything selected, then that will be maybe okay. But anyways, yeah, I hope that gives the idea. Alright folks, so here we're gonna start out with this. So let's start with this deform pinky phalanx. Let's sort everything by name first. Also, let's make sure that sort by name is here. That will help. And these wiggles, yeah, they relate to a bone, to their bones, right? So, and yeah, we want normal order. Okay. So I'll ignore those ones in the end, the modifier ones. We'll start with the helper, and yeah, and here we get the bone collections. Let's get the helper. Okay, do we have? Okay, so this is where I would like to pick the bone, right? Smoother left. Okay, so apparently there is some helper. Yeah, those are all old vertex groups, right? So I just want to know what it is. Let's see. Smoother. Isn't there some smoother here? No, it's not. Alright, so Fanny. This is Nishin. These are the dual fan system. Pelvis, elbow. Okay, so it ends here. So apparently we don't have a bendy. These waves we don't have, so okay, bad choice here. So let's get the fan here. Apparently that doesn't go anywhere here, but I can probably pick. So this will be the equivalent of the I wish to select the name of the bone. Isn't there any trick we can do? No, apparently not. So let's keep looking here. So this will be the Nishin here. This will be the equivalent here. So smoother, no. Wait, these names are. Okay, so this is correct actually. No, they are not correct. Okay, otherwise when I click alt left, this will lead to this. So there's a inconsistency in the naming. Okay, we can do help 3. That will help. Okay, so we're gonna get this is so confusing, but we'll fix this. Or actually, if those waves are empty, as they seem to be, I'm wasting my time here. Let's just not do this. Let's delete all this, because we're gonna bring this from somewhere else. Yeah, and this is something that I can't remove. What's happening here? Alright, so make sure to delete all this. Let's try this. Then now we also here that doesn't seem to. Yeah, it's all empty. So this is for this. This is useless. So these are for the arms. Then help 2, let's see. We don't need the armature here, it's just addressing here, so nothing here. So I can just indeed we can use empty groups and get everything from here, right? Helper, all that remains are these ones, so probably all this is empty. Yeah, delete all that. Alright, then let's see the diff form, right? This here maybe there are some good waves, so let's check. Okay, let's try def 4. Well, I don't see. Yeah, there's no waves, nothing. It's all dead. Def 3. Def 2 for the torso. Nothing. Def 1 for the... maybe something on the head, some stuff on the head. No, 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 no. The brow, yeah, so it's really... Okay, so... Any more deformed? Yeah, many others. So you get some... Okay, this is for the cloth, right? So... I think those remain with the right name. So we're gonna do the following, folks. We're gonna get here... cloth will be 6. So you're gonna get assets. And in principle these are... Let's see, maybe not all. Yeah, this is not a deformed bone. Mechanism cloth, yeah, definitive not. These are probably they are, yes. This is probably not. So you're gonna, they are a wiggle. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna change all this to the actual... Select by color, select grouped, right? Shift select. Okay, we're gonna get a massive renaming here. Control F2B for bones. So instead of instead of wig, we're gonna change this to def 5. That's it. And then whatever is no, we can't do that. So we're gonna actually this is the names renaming, so this is important. So let's get def and change to just def and get to def 5. Then whatever is wig, let's do the following. Whatever is def wig will become def 5. Whatever is just wig will become def 5. I think this will create some... I think this is correct, because logically this will override these ones. No, these ones are still incorrect, so too bad to read. These are still bad, so what's wrong with these ones? I think I just didn't selected some bones. Okay, all that is wig becomes def 5. Okay, I had this there. Let's go. It's not working. Objects. Okay, whatever is wig become def 5. Let's start by this. And then here we got a lot of messed stuff. L, no, doesn't work. So L, Shift, no. Okay, the body was in the way apparently. So and then here and here, and then this and this. So this could, so let's change what is def becomes def 5, okay, and whatever, if there's any wig, it becomes nothing. Okay, so they have two def 5s, and so we do whatever is def 5 becomes just def 5, and that should solve our but we got double. Okay, so whatever is double thing becomes just one. There we go. And yeah, so this naming I'll address later. And this is maglev mechanism lever. Okay, we can work with that. Let's see if that changed the vertex groups now. Yes, so definitively I have a lot of def 5 right at the end. That helps a lot. Oh, it's not that 5, sorry. All this, whatever is def 5 becomes def 6. 5 is for the here. Alright. Which is not here anyways, but that's okay. The important is that it goes after. So here you need to check more def stuff, which seem to be useless. Yeah, no things for... Oh, we have some. Alright, we're gonna lock this. Chick. That seems too isolated. We're gonna redo this part of the rig, yeah, so... we could maintain the head bone at least. Yeah, sadly there are some yeah, the problem is that these waves are... oh, here we got... now I'm starting to... I see that these are even other... that's even more. So you see the... these are disconnect... these were the... okay, apparently these def ones, they might be... let's see what's going on. A lot of... the lips probably... this could be useful indeed. So the problem is that... oh, I can... why now I can delete? This is so strange, right? So this is the stretch and squash, which has a different name. Painful. Yeah, this is super painful. Okay, let's... it'll be better if I could just delete everything, right, and restart from scratch. But let's do the... also the face is the... okay, so I got another way to start this. Okay, let's get the skeleton here, and if I import, if I merge the mesh, the mesh data, the waves, it will be even more stuff to manage. That will be super confusing, right? So this is why I intend... so you see this name, these bones here, there exist waves here. There exist some waves from the... and they might be, I think these waves are from Aisha body. Yeah, maybe they are not very good waves. So if I could just index phalanx, left 001. Yes. If we could do this from the bottom. Okay, def 4 maybe. No. They are def 4 and def 4. Lower arm, so this is dead. And we can't delete, right? We can't delete from here. Okay, so I thought I had deleted this already. Yeah, probably I've deleted another set of these. So def 4, these are to be deleted. Yeah, let's clean that up. So and finally, so let's see, def 4. So here we could probably start like the wrist. I see nothing here, so because it's the wrist. Okay, so this one is here, so this is interesting. This could be a bendy bone, right? So we could, and after I can symmetrize the waves, the bones, right? So this we could work from the this could become a helper for this bone here, right? Smooth wrist. So now here it is. For some reason, okay, probably they are not a deformed bone. They are not deformed bones. Let's fix that immediately. Turn all off and select just these ones and turn on. There we go. Okay, now you have a helper bone that should help. Then we going to although it's too strong, right? So probably this is not the proper assignment for this. I feel like this will take forever, right? Alright, so I have another approach here. What if I just save here and when this ever, yeah, what if I just protected all these ones, the cloth bones, not this one that I've done, maybe the armature modifier stuff, delete. I'm gonna save a backup. Oh, the hair is a different part of the body. Arcades is another part of the body. Yeah. So we're gonna the hide maintenance thing so I can save here. Gonna make a new gonna batch delete all unlocked group, and yeah, let's say goodbye to this. It's just takes too long, and we have a better thing that if this work well, this will already transfer a lot of good waves here. So let's do the at once, and this technique, my word sharing as a highlight. Alright folks, here interesting idea for transfer waves. Everyone should know already, but here I have another character has the right waves. I've had to rescale on different ways just to adapt, but if I just reset G, it goes to the center, so at least this. I cannot reset the scale, but so I had to make some positioning also, reposition. There will be some displaced thing, the meshes are not exactly the same, but hope that will be sufficient. Also, let's do some Control Z here, because I think I happen to have a little better result before. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the mesh, but this is just a appended mesh. The important here is the waves, not even its skeleton. So I'm going to pick here there are many ways to do this. So I think I'm gonna use the following instead of a data transfer, lest I've learned what this trick. So shift click to add here, and there is object. It's something like link, not join, but link transfer data, and link materials, no, link waves, where's the, I think it's here, object data, but here we isolate to okay folks, this is incorrect. It's not like that. It was something else. Mesh data. Okay, mesh data. I'm gonna make an addition here. So vertex groups, and then here, what is difference that I'm not gonna use this evaluate source and destination mesh in global space. Actually, in this case I need to have this, because I've just matched them exactly as best as I could. So I think if we uncheck this, then it won't, the change that I've made here won't count, I believe. So I'm gonna, so here we need to do home, all layers, and by name, and replace. That's it. So here that might be, well, I don't see anything, but that's okay. I believe that should have worked. And now I can probably hide this. Now I should have a lot of vertex groups to manage here, which, yes, so there's a lot of vertex groups, and I need to address, let's assess those just on pure wave paint mode here, and see if like for the head is not super important, but for the body I think we'll have some good waves here. Maybe we'll have to tweak a little. Yeah, probably we'll have to tweak. Yeah, this is because of the tail. The other character had the tail. Let's see. Yeah, this is sort. Well, the face will be messed up anyway. So the face we can probably. The face was very distinct. So yeah, we can delete this, but we can't do this from. Oh, we can. Okay. In wave paint mode, we can also delete. Yeah, I'd rather just have those redone, so let's do something like yeah, this vertex group panel needs some. Oh, let's see the head. No, very bad. So never mind. Those extra ones, yeah, these are also for the head. We don't want them. Those mask things, yes, those are special things. So we don't need this. We're gonna remake this and then just remain for the body things in principle. This we don't want. Okay, it's def hyphen. So let's see what we've got. Okay, so spine. Already see big toe. This is poor stuff. And worse than that is that they, yeah, this didn't transfer the foot. We can use something like that. Hips, let's see. Hip left and hip right. I might retake this, but that should work. Toes, this didn't. Oh yeah, okay, so I remember these toes is extra. So let's delete the things which are, yeah, no, I'm not gonna make a highlight of that. Okay, thigh we can maintain, shin we can maintain, hips we can maintain, foot we can maintain, big toe. This is not working. Yeah, this is too limited, so we don't want. This will for the neck, so we maintain the ones for the spine. And that's it. So 4 is the. So let's see the hands. If there's anything good here. Index. No, this is bad. This is the right side. Yeah, this is. I think I didn't take care about the hand, so the hand is probably dead. I have to I could find another way. The problem is that the skeleton, all those vertex groups have different names, so whichever I transfer, they don't match. So this is super, yeah, this hand is not good. Yeah, I think it doesn't worth the pain. So only a few worth to rename in here. This physics tail, not this ears, also not. So yeah, so this we can, so the idea here is just to rename this, if I know by heart what was the naming convention that I use. So upper arm, I think this will work. Let's see. We need to be on the mixed wave paint mode, so I have access to the no, this is not working. Something about so it's depth 4 shoulder left, yes. It will always do this, it's annoying. So I think this is hip 3 left, yeah. So this I don't care anymore. This value is not, it was important for some other calculations when I was doing, so this will be neck, this will be chest, this will be spine, this will be hips sway maybe, and this I don't know what this, we're gonna investigate. Lower arm, okay, forgot this, so this is lower arm indeed, and lower arm, so this one should be, yeah, this is working, this is not working, so skull, lower arm, upper arm. So let's see. Okay, so it's one of those crazy mirroring things, right? So these are empty, and these have a, yeah, I need to delete this, and I can't. I need to be on pure wave paint mode for that. No. Sometimes it works, sometimes not, so it's not clear, so delete this. So here upper arm left. Now it's auto generated the opposite side, okay. What is this lower arm? This seems to be ineffective. These are right and left, this is correct, so we're gonna delete this and this, and okay, so you got some things to work here. This doesn't exist anymore. this exists. Def 3, let's see what we've got here. So foot, we're gonna change this foot to well, this yeah, I don't have these waves anymore. Hip, we yeah, okay, we need to rename the bones here. Ctrl F2 bones, so instead of def 3, now that's right. What's happening here? Maybe symmetrize this. Yeah, this we're gonna rename not, yeah, also one. Okay, this okay, the toe, the thigh, and the shin and the thigh. Ctrl F2, so Shift Alt X, mirror, select mirror extend, then give them this little thing. Now they should work. Only the foot doesn't have, this is right. The other side is also moving correctly, yeah. Here, so hip sway, this is spine 001. Okay, so we have so I'm using this name, it might be looking weird, but that okay, spine 001. Let's do this. So def 2, so there's the chest. Def 2 spine 001. Okay, so apparently this spine is the have some inversion here, so the hip sway should take this, which is called spine 001. Okay, let's mess up everything here. So this would be hip sway, the true one. Chest is yeah, sort of correct, but too bad. So this will be the spine 002. I need to merge these two, right? So let's just complete here and hip sway, spine. There's two bones here. Because I'm gonna use bendy bolts, maybe you don't need this. Yeah, let me think. Yes, with bendy bolts I might not require this, so I'm gonna have to simplify this rig here. We're gonna, I think this is a good idea, so I'm gonna Shift X, Control, no, it's not late, so Control X, no, Alright, so I don't remember how this dissolve bone maybe. Is the joint. I think it's not worth because they don't have the proper parenting. So I'm gonna do this, snap this to vertex, and I want to maintain here very low, but we'll see later the results of that. That will need, also I have to fix this thing here, so here we can use this, but it will be here. So this will be something wrong happened. I need to actually dissolve here and maintain this control spine locked, and this will be spine, and this will be just deform to spine, and this will be it's still from the base, but it's aligned with it's parented to here. Okay, the deform. Let's go back now to the deform rig. So to combine, I think there's an operation there. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna use another technique, which is actually, it's just a modifier. So it's like, let's see. Just see what we need. We need the chest, and we need the, so this spine, we're gonna call it chest bot. Just to make sure that it doesn't matter, but here it's just spine. And now we're gonna generate deform. Now it's edit, so vertex wave mix, doesn't matter, we can place it after the mirror modifier. So it's chest bot, then we don't use this, we just need all I've learned this one would be union, right? So replace, yes, replace, then and we can see the result in real time. So this bone has this. When you activate, actually not replace, sorry, add. Okay, add is fine in this case, otherwise it could be not average, but multiply, no, not, so it will be add in this case, and we're going to, we need to apply now. Let's address the vertex groups here. So now we can delete this one and just maintain these ones like this. So I don't like their order here, and this is why, if I had another way to name them so they stick in order, that would help a little, right? This one sometimes you can spine 001, 002, 0. Advantage and disadvantage in rigging. Okay, so the important thing, let's get this to become bendy bones then. Not in this mode, but here. So this, and this one doesn't need, it's just these ones. Oh, actually this, yeah, this is rigid, this will not be a bendy bone. So it will be this one starting from here. We're gonna add the same amount of segments, maybe 5. Hold here. Yeah, hold 5, but we need some. So automatic, all right. Will be 5 also. Here we got a little problem, so we need to place here a absolute here. This one doesn't need those scaling things, they are just the deformed bones, because they don't have connected parenting. I need to address the other rig, how I did this particular setup. Long time I don't touch. So here for the neck we could use, I don't know, 5 as well, 3 maybe, yeah, whatever, and that should be it. So let's look how Alt G. So it's pretty simple here. We got, actually what I want to look at, should be pretty simple. So it's just the deformed skeleton. Deformed skeleton here for the spine. So get here, let's just address what is the octahedral. Okay, all pointing up, that's okay. Tangent, so it has the same, we need some sort of handle for the beginning. Automatic, except here tangent to the end. This sounds unnecessary, but okay. This absolute for the head for some reason. Don't seem logical to me. Don't do any difference anyways. So here we need to, yeah, check the parenting. So this, let's see how, yeah, so this is what happens. This chain is different. These bones, and they have not only that, they have a stretch too to the. Okay, so this is the custom. This is a variation where we could have some tweaking, like rigify. So tweak spine. But this was for something else, yeah. So this is an interesting feature of that spine that I've made here, but oh yeah, I forgot. So so it's parented connected here. The bones here, and they still have bone constraint, and for some reason that doesn't mess up totally the Alt Y key when I pose them. I think it's just a stretch too, so this usually can cause problem. So this is because we have this tweaker. So this spine rig was way more complicated, and it's not necessary. I'm gonna simplify this. So still forgot. So here I need to do is, yeah, because it has connected parenting. So the only reason why this spine carries smoothly the deform rig is because of it's carrying those ones right through. Now it's actually carrying these ones, which are okay, never mind, I can't explain. That's not the point here. The important thing is that I need to place these things instead of automatic. This needs to follow the specific okay, so we could use this one maybe. Yeah, I know what to do here precisely. So this will be like yeah, automatic. Okay, this is automatic, but this one will be because this is parent to the control spine. Oh, this is different, it's crossing, so maybe this will require tangent. Well, it can use the other. Let's see what that does. This is accurate, yeah. And then for the here we want absolute, and there we go. And so here we want this target, we can already pick this, and let's alt click those things, right? So we're gonna, it's always be absolute, and this will be absolute, I guess. Could be tangent as well, but only this one needs to be tangent, so I'm gonna leave like that. Here yeah, so it's the bone that starts with that could be strange, right? Well, we could have this one also. No, this bone is facing the other direction. Okay, it needs to be this one for this. But here we could use, yeah, if we pick this one, we could probably target this one at absolute. No, not this spine, and here we pick this one there, and so here we pick the chest, and here we pick the head. I could instead, because their parentings are different, yeah, I could, this could be better actually. We could use the deform rig, because they are not parented one to each other, so that just works, will work the same way. So it's not connected parenting. Control chest, no, deform to chest, deform head. So in case if I offset for some reason, they'll still follow the Okay, here I have this one will be different. Spine, because it's spine locked. So this is chest. Alright, so but if we pose the spine, see this is all regular, right? I think there's some key bone constraint that is maximized, right? You need to address that. Okay, we'll deal with that later. It's probably this thing, just yeah. So we are already getting something workable here. Something seems to be locked yet. I don't know what it is, but all right. So this spine adaptation seems to be okay now. All right. Maybe I'm forgetting something about the spine. Let's see. Tweak. Yeah, I was considering making some tweaks for the spine. Not that this spine really require this, because we can do a lot of things here if I got the proper deform. So it can already have tweak on its own, right? Because we have some sort of F key and both I key and F key for it. But sometimes it will be interesting to, right? So we have already with this we can, but if I were to do some tweak system, additional tweak system, we could use this. So let's say we have these tweak hips. Let's shift D that. I would place one on each joint, right? Yeah, let's place on this joint. Oh, this is actually aligned with world space. Okay, or pointing up, right? So I don't care. Alright, so we could do... Oh no, but that's tweak bones, they would be limited, right? So I would need another set, so that to sort of make just to have this system. Yeah, so the parenting here, yeah, so this is quite tricky. It will be a bit like I had here, but now it will be different. So It's very strange. So, but essentially, if I just had these bones aligned with like this, which is the same, aligned with this, then there will be some sort of handle bones for the this thing, and so we need to change here the also let's for this there are many things here to improve. First, these are bendy bones. We want them to be curved. That should already improve some deforms. We have to change this not to themselves but to this tweak system, right? I know this is interesting, but it's also kind of complicated, so I'm not gonna complicate right now. In the future, if it seems like necessary, then yes. Alright, let's see if I can okay, so you have to start to have some sort of control. And for some reason I don't have the full control that I wanted right here. I should assess this from the previous rig. Maybe some of these bone constraints, maybe. No, it's not, nothing of this kind. Something about the hand, maybe. Maybe the I key bone constraint has gone nuts. Chain length 5. Oh yeah, I've changed the chain length, that's it, that's why. So I think one less then. This is the locked. Alright, so should have improved, but looks like that. Yeah, no, there's still something weird going on that I don't have the control from the head. But this is fine. This is also okay. Then this is fine. This is fine. All right. Okay, this is working weirdly, but that's the how it should. The spine works. Yes. It's just something about the. No, I think that's it. That's it. So we need to fix those crazy waves. Let's see now what we can. Let's continue with the waves thing. So the spine thing we got done here. Wave transient body from Tsukagi. Yes, this was achieved. Fan helper from Tuka, so this will be a little challenge because let's see. What is this? I think this is junk. Did we change these names here? Yeah, control type. Foot, yeah, we don't have. We're gonna go mad with all this bones showing. Okay, here everything seems pretty regular. Just gonna address this height stuff here, see if there's any. Just validating stuff, right? So eyes region, sounds. Eyelids, not sure this is. Eyelids, borders. Eyelash, we don't need eyelash here, so be separated. Eyelash vertices, no, it's not from here. Mouth interior, we don't have a mouth bag here, so mouth work, yes, sort of, yeah, we keep that. So this 1, 2A tongue, so this is no, it's not from here. Head, yes. Eyes region. A, B, C, okay. What is this other eyes region? Looks like the correct eyelids border thing, right? So this also seems the correct eyelids. Face leads, what is this? Delete. This border not using. Eyelash not used. Yeah, there are some duplicates things. Torso. This is interesting selection. Okay, this is not torso, this is B. So 2 B low torso, lower torso maybe. Hips, yeah, hips. So it's some way to isolate stuff. Fingers. Sounds useful. I don't know, C fingers, I don't know the nails. This is also important. So 4 D, nails, hand are quite useful, so 4B, forbidden, yeah, so okay, good. And to not gonna do this hid, just to when I merge things we're gonna know. Eyelids, do I have eyelids already? No, I've lost, so this is like hid, lids, 11B, there we go. Mouth region. Yeah, no, mouth. Yeah, mouth region, whatever. Or lower face region. Okay, so these are good managerial ones. What I could do is just lock everything, so I won't get, this will help since you cannot place them in a different folder. Let's do now the more, when we transfer waves, that might be a cool demonstration. When we transfer waves, let's get this thing. So yeah, when we transfer waves, I'm getting defocused here. Let's see. The vertex groups that were locked from the source object, mesh object, they get to become unlocked automatically when they come in the destination mesh object. So that can help in organizing somehow. So Aisha heard, which could have perhaps the best waves. So for example, if I wanted to reuse something for the fingers, that could be relevant. We can test out something here maybe. There is a chance that no, this will be very mad, right? Because it's symmetric, so but I could try to reposition. It's very hard, but if I could manage this from this model, yeah, I could. We can try. I could try to get the fingers, this transfers. It's very unlikely this will be good enough, but it could save some time if we happen to have at least some. We'll check here. It's just the fingers that maybe we can reuse the foot also. So yeah, so if we Aisha, yes. Okay, so let's go back to Dorothy. I'm gonna save here. We have all these locked that have nothing here in the panel. So let's see now the here yeah, so I'll have some issues with the mirroring. Okay, but what about then, what if we do something like this? And then we take off the mirror modifier, and then we, to simplify, we could also get here and just focus on depth 4. Very tempting. The names will get all wrong, but we could, yeah, the fingers, yeah, let's focus on the fingers. So I'm gonna lock all that, also the foot. Big toe. I think you have something of interest, maybe. That won't work very well. Yeah, let's. I'm interested in these ones though, but the fan is probably not gonna work. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, so just ignore. We don't even have the skeleton here. And it's not really matching. Okay, let's just pick these ones and let's see. Now we delete this. We see that we've got delete, take off this locked stuff, and so batch delete all unlocked groups. Alright, so we don't want the .r to prevent some crazy stuff to happen, so we were left only with this. This is not possible. Okay, I deleted everything accidental, so need to... Yeah, unfortunately I think I've deleted some... Oh yes, the mirror, of course. I deleted one side, I deleted the other. Right, so I need to keep them, but that's fine. Let's save here, and let's transfer data. So it's here to this one, so let's do the object transfer mesh data, vertex groups. Then yes, object transform, activate all layers by name, and that's it. Oh, I forgot that. That could have improved our process. Yeah, and definitely is a mistake. But okay, let's now go back to see here. We can probably... I think I can delete Aisha because there's little remaining of her. I don't know why this mesh is like... It's the X-ray, of course. Okay, so let's check now if those waves have any value. Apparently they have. And let's see, indeed all that came become unlocked. So it's bad for demonstration here. I've already done the process. I think we don't have the nails. Yeah, I could have. They are easy, so it's not, they are separate mesh islands. So I need to address this. Okay, so I believe this would be helpful in the end. But we need to rename those things, and so here we start with def4. I think this is index. Wait, this is a helper. Helper for what's the name, is the index knuckle. This is wrong armature. Okay, the helper bones are here. Let's see their names. So it's knuckle index. It's actually this is like fan. Let's do differently. So instead of I'm gonna do helper for fan. Knuckle. Index, yeah. No, knuckle. That's it. Fan knuckle. So fan knuckle thumb index. There we go. And ring, yeah, I'm gonna instead of ring pinky, we're changing this categorization. Gonna copy here. Let's go back here and get all that is named knuckle, just that. I think we didn't bring these ones. Yeah, they were in the okay, now we got this here. It's a helper bone, so it's not relevant now. It's already symmetrized. And let's see. Yes, and there's only the finger stuff, so you don't need. Here gonna, I know this. The foot left. We can delete this. Right, so we need to do something about these ones. See, it tries to automate everything, and very often when we are trying to manipulate the vertex group, this becomes a problem. Okay, so this big toe is actually a good one. We just don't have a bone for it, so gonna, if I rename here the vertex group, that will cause problem. So what we're gonna do here is, this can still be usable. It's a dual fan bone system, right? So this sort of worked well, but that's okay. We are going to, yeah, let's just do so. No, this was not for the helper bone. This was indeed some sort of trying to make the toes movable on their own. So yeah, so it's like I was splitting the foot in small with joints. So big toe. Yeah, so it makes sense that it is named like that. And like that. So we got left and right. We can lock these ones, it's incorrect. Foot, let's see. We need to do some rig there to get those things to follow up. Yeah, the bone constraints, that will be important. Alright, so okay, let's finish the finger things. Let's see what's the name. It's something like index phalanx stuff, right? And index metacarpal. Middle metacarpal. Pinky metacarpal. Yeah, this is super annoying, but this is not gonna take too long. So just if I have the bases here, there's also the thumb metacarpal. Here. save. So now the phalanxes just need one. I cannot delete them from here, so it's super annoying. So phalanx proximal, I'm gonna simplify all that, right? So this is the 001. Yeah, always need to be going back and forth. This automatic replacement of the window of the visualization is bad. So middle, there's two middle, right? Phalanx middle. Okay, index. This one. No. Okay, hold on. Here, this is correct. Then index distal here 003. There we go. I'll lock things later and delete after. So index is done. Middle. Okay, pinky distal. It's pinky. Wait, this is not the classification I was doing. Hold on. Yeah, it is here. Maybe I change this 03. Then pinky middle. This one left. Pinky 03, 2, 002. Then pinky 001 is pinky proximal. These are scientific names. So apparently I don't have the pinky proximal because it was one of the Control Z steps that ended. I'll have to do this manually, but we still have the, so just the middle finger now, so it's middle distal. Okay, then we have the middle and the middle proximal. Middle, okay. And now we can probably lock all this and go back here and just delete the just delete all these ones and then we'll keep moving. I don't know why this behavior, but yeah. This glitchy. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it does something else. So and you can't select multiple. Okay, there we go. So that's solved. That should have solved the... So I still want to make... I'm not gonna assess the mirrored sides. I assume this is... Okay, so there are two... The thumbs, yeah, I think I just deleted the thumb, yeah, unfortunately. So we are missing these two here. So just to have something to be here, we're gonna do the traditional way. Not traditional, actually, a face mask. Extend Control X here. Okay, Control X and why not wave smooth factor. We want to do this, right? And then we do the same for this other. I don't know what is the pattern, but now if we go on the opposite side, period, numpad period, we see here. Yeah, so this have wave paints, that is... The hand doesn't have waves. That's well, there's a little glitch here. Numpad period, no, select mirror numpad period. Looks like this is protected, no? Or low strain maybe. Oh, the vertex group is locked, so okay, so this is dirty work here, nothing special. I'm gonna address all these details later, but for now we want to... So metacarpals, all these are also dirty. We're gonna improve this, but we need to fix these. Need to give this phalanx now. These two phalanx of the thumb. This is no phalanx. This is the metacarpal. We need to give this. So it will be the same method. Control X, no, okay, Control X, wave smooth, and no, there's gonna do different. No, we will still use this method, and then we'll just manually do some stuff here. Then here okay, face loop is not working here. This is not good, so we're gonna do this and Control X and wave smooth. Well, we have here. And let's smooth here manually. Alright, and then let's get these nails done, right? Why not, right? So we got this and L, Control X maximum. That's it. And we're care about positioning them later. Make sure only this is selected. Control X. Control X. Well, this was already okay. Already assigned to the bone, or not? Maybe not. Well, those, some of them, yes. Not the pinky, because we were redoing this. All right, now for the mesh itself. Yeah, I'll probably need to do some quick fix here. I don't do much of these details, so I'm not super. I don't know if there are much better results. Usually, I often try to get things connected, but sometimes it's a terrible idea, right? But this is very bad, right? I hate dealing with this. So this, it just feels like it's loose, or it's just don't have consistency. Yeah, some things in 3D in CG art are just super weird, in my opinion, coming from 2D background for a long time, right? So for me, many things on CG are very weird, but it's cool. It's dealable with some training. Alright, so maybe one day there might be other methods that are more appropriate, but wherever I see it always seems to be the same aspects of the problems have peculiar aspects. Okay, so we are fixing those waves. Okay, what is pinky this? Why we... Right, we've just created this and they were unlocked, right? Good, good. So do I need to have all this locked all the time now? So what I can do here, just to get things fine, I'm just gonna get a deformed bone here for, like, yeah, let's duplicate these, parent it here, and I don't think the parent here is a great idea, but we want these to, well, there's one vertex group here that this toe, okay, I see what I can do here. So I'm gonna, we don't have a control for this yet, but I'm gonna leave it here, and maybe we want some better positioning here, why not? Okay, so I'm going to do differently for that other. These toes, we need to rename them. Actually, not them. Yeah, we can. So basically there is here, so I copy this. No, it's actually this one, I guess. Gonna adjust the left, we're gonna bring it here. Control F2, no, just F2. Gonna change the name here, and this will be right. So now we got, they got the waves, right? But now we're gonna finally, so Blender needs absolutely a way to, so instead of big toe, yeah, just actually strip characters. Done. So there's still one. Okay, so these waves I'm considering. Ah, this is completely wrong, right? Well, this does some job, but it's not exactly. It's disputing waves with that, so, right? So this will be like, these waves is not for here. Yeah, so let's create a system here quick. So I'm gonna just duplicate this one, bring it to the side. We could make it like here and bring it more here, maybe slightly. No, we maintain it straight. It will be centered, but we're gonna scale it in some weird way. And let's try to keep it at the center. Yeah, so maybe this, and then we just get so this should be the toes. Okay. This big toe is actually yeah, this is complicated. I cannot destroy the There are waves here. No, there's no waves here. If I steal, it says there's a looping thing here. I don't want to. All right, so I need to change. Okay, I know what I need to do. So I'm gonna change this for temporary name, like toes left, and those tools, right? Then I want to bring yeah, it shouldn't have created this. Then we need to bring this where toes. This one I want to bring them to toes, and so that means that this waves now is in this one. Yes, and I don't want to keep this because you have a toes now. We can just pick this. So I want to take off these waves from here and also from here. No, not that way, just this way. So that got symmetrized, right? So you have this with some excessive waves behind, so we can also get this bone, get here and try to yeah, can like smooth this. Let's get like yeah, whatever, can be that, and then I just gonna manually smooth this. Not here. Hold control and take off these ones, right? Yeah, this is somewhat important, but of course we need now, there's no waves here and we have something remaining. So these waves are locking, these ones we are locking, and I think I've lost something. There should be something unlocked. Okay, so something, I think I've readjusted the vertex group, and then I ended up just big toe. Yeah, there's nothing remaining, so I have to do some wave here. So the idea here would be simple. I just want to, so I can get a face loop here, extend, and that will be this. I just want to Control X this, then smooth, and something like that. Maybe some manual smoothing here. Without helper bones, this will still not be super good, I believe, but this will already give some structure to this. We could do like, if this was a bendy bone, maybe we could make some economy, but you see I'm having some gradation here, so maybe this no, too much waves there, right? So this is not a good idea. Have to take off some waves from the foot here. Something like that, yeah. And here I believe we just, there's too much here too, so saving. So the waves would correspond to the joint. You see here, so this is in the, here we might require more stability. There's not too much we can get with just this. Well, we can get an okay result, but it will be very difficult without some additional helpers set up here for an additional technique. I see by having this this division here, we can get some, you see where a fan bone could help here. This mesh there in the joint is derotating too much. So what I need here is now to okay, this is parent to some tweak. This is parent to okay, to it. We just need to change these names here. So instead of foot anatomy, let me check some names here. Phalanxes, metatarsals. This is definitely not the metatarsal, but it sort of corresponds. Like the group of metatarsals, maybe. That will be confusing, right? Yeah, it will be the metatarsal, the metatarsals. Alright, so actually like this. So find replace those metatarsals and this instead of toes. So toes, just toes. And that it is, folks. We got the where's the vertex groups? There we go, they need to be locked. Okay, so I mentioned that I wasn't gonna do the fan helper from waves transfer. Okay, this can be useful. Smoother helper from Tsukagi. Oh. Yeah, so you could pick one, but check if anything from Aisha. Too late. Yeah, I think not. Because anyways, my last rigs that I've made, which doesn't include Aisha, then it's Tsukagi, and they have the wave painting on Aisha could be better, but actually this body had the waves of Aisha, just remodel and match the... Okay, so one thing that would be interesting here indeed is inverse kinematics balance settings. That will be time consuming. Wiggle eyelash. Okay, nothing of this is interesting now. Helper system, this is time consuming, is not... I want to get the animation, so join the that thing will be good. So let's get to the... I have to append something from... Annoying thing is, what is this origin thing here? Yeah, there's some objects there which are not matching. Let's find what it is. So it's not the armature. It's not... yeah, Aisha we don't need. It's some mesh stuff. So it's the... no, it's not the body. It's not here. As the eyes, right? Okay, this thing, this is correct, so it's the eyes. So how to address this thing? Just only origin, I guess. So shift comma, I think. No, control comma, no, control dot, no, so I forgot the shortcut for that. Control period. Okay, so we're gonna... this is the mirror modifier, right? So selection to cursor, and this is just a mirror modifier. Okay, and then apply all transforms for unparent. Click transforms. Ah, it wasn't rescaled. Okay, so apply location, apply rotation, apply scale. This is because of some object modifier, I guess. No. Well, its positioning seems correct. Indeed, this doesn't seem to have been prompt to anything. So, okay, we apply all transforms, then we parent it to here, parent to bone relative, and let's make sure it is to bone. No, it's head, the form head here. Okay, so oh, of course we need subdivision. All right. Something highly affected this shrink wrap to. Okay, just okay, then here, let's see. I'm still checking these origins. Out. Now need to enable them. Okay, good, good, good. Too loud here, hold on. This particular soundtrack. Okay, so here let's make some small change here in this mouth thing. So arcade top A, tongue C. Okay, send seems centralized. All this seems correct, right? Now just the cloths remaining. Oh no, this has its own feature, right? So let's call X fulgurant. So all right. So this is I want to. Would be nice if I could. Yeah, this is simple stuff, right? Let's get all these thing here to. Yeah, but the weights are not completed. But okay, we can do that, right? So basically all that. Actually, source rig. Then you start selecting all this. Well, you could use this method, then we get the transfer. It's not here, so object transfer mesh data vertex groups, then vertex group just nearest face interpolated. Object transforms here, yeah, it could be that, doesn't matter. All layers by name, that should be it. So now they got, of course, all sorts of renegade waves, and we can have the this armature object. Let's bring it here. Yeah, I need to address for every. Okay, so let's bring this here. This. Why did I did that? This is a hard surface. Does it need that? No, this didn't need transfer waves, so we can. Just batch all and just get this parent to some has some bone parenting, I guess. No, so I need to I should have a bone there representing assets. Not exactly this one, but could work that way. So let's say let's use the map, I think. So Control P, bone relative, and that's it. Now let's try to get some posing here. Yes, we're gonna address the these assets are not properly working, so I don't remember I need that. I probably don't need to. So copy transforms. What is this? Oh, this is probably a warp system, right? This one is posable. Yes, but we need to do something about it, like first their location seems very wrong. I think I'm just gonna delete this. Wait, where's this bone? Oh, okay, it's because of the alignment, that's it. But something about the rest position, right? Let's see. Well, this mesh is like this, but probably was not modeled in this way, right? So also it seems incorrect here, so let's first fix this. No, that didn't fix. We got some clipping issue there. Yeah, its center of mass is not, the center is not correct. So that's why maybe we would like to warp it. Yeah, that's why this could be better to be warped. So like, yeah, I know, and there are those strange things. So let me think. Model it at the world center. Probably we would never want to have it being modeled in this position here, so we can displace it. Yeah, so rotate negative. So something like that, that's how I would probably do it. Then sure, we can do this also, why not? And I need to centralize its origin, so control period. Gonna move this to the center of geometry, then we're gonna get this and yeah, we'll just fix this by adding the mirror modifier. Let's apply all transforms. Let's add mirror, edit mode, clipping. Then here is just getting this. That seems quite correct. Then we're gonna bring this to, we need a bone here, so this is where this thing comes in handy. Gonna move this there. We want to get reset roll. Yes, no, this sounds weird. Okay, the bone is not aligned. How do we do this? Okay, we're going to shift N to no, not working. Of course, this is not what we, the kind of align we need. We need to SX0 reset roll. There we go, something like that. Now the roll is set to 0. So this object, do we want, do we are consider any collision? Not sure. This is, the collision thing is mad, is very crazy in those CG stuff, in my opinion, but that's very hard to handle. So we could consider that the bone is just a stick here for, this is actually not the map thing I've inverted, so instead let's just change here mechanism fulgurant, which is some okay, we're also gonna parent this. Oh, there's another bone here. Of course, this followed up. We want the inverse, right? We want this one to, yeah, but first things first, we're gonna bring this bone target. We're gonna pick here. We're gonna change the, okay, this should be right. Then when I pose this, we follow here, and then I pick this one, so I'm gonna disable this bone constraint, and now I'm gonna do the select this, select, hold select this, then no, actually shift select here, shift alt C, so now I can toggle this on for the, yeah, the other called mechanism glaive, and but the position of course is not that. We want the, so I'm gonna first, let's change this map fulgurant. We're gonna reset roll. Let's align it here, then rotate, I don't know, Z negative, no, positive Z, no, rotate ZZ, it's here, position it about here, a little lower. Here we're gonna make it like that, and of course it has an angle, so you need to adapt. So I believe it will be something like this. It doesn't need to be straight, but that's fine. Then we parent this. No, we don't parent. Yeah, we parent this to the root, maybe to this router thing, and or the center of gravity, maybe. No, to the router, because I'm not sure if we'll follow in different ways. It's an asset, so maybe shouldn't follow the body. So it's structurally, let's leave it worldish. Then we just have now to delete this bone constraint. Instead we're going to, okay, so the bone, we need to change this orientation, right? So this is not the orientation that I want, so let's do the inverse here. This is a little better, but still not exactly that. Rotate it's hard to, it's the Y. Oh, okay, the roll is the roll. Okay, so there we go. So we want this roll, we want more rotation along the normal, something like this. Top view, please. Okay, edit mode. Okay, almost good. Some bones are in the way, right? So still not good. Won't adapt to the shape of the hand. Let's try this. Yeah, maybe I modeled something wrong here, but we'll, in relation to the fingers, or just the hand needs to adapt a little better. This are just stupid details, but the important thing is that that should work, and some slight inclination could be good. And that's why, so this bone gets here, but the color is wrong, right? So I'm gonna change this wrong for my assets. We're gonna map it here. Yeah, let's make this like this, and then the other on the base, it will be this one. We're gonna change it to just a mechanism bone, but it got displaced. No, this is how we made it, the asset. This is correct. We can lock this and lock these two, and now this bone should follow the, yeah, so you need to get this thing. So my approach here will be to get the map. Actually, we need to do something different here. So I'm gonna this will be thinner. And this can be larger and thicker, and then we can see this better, right? Their bone length would be nice if they'd be equivalent, so let's just get this 0.08. That should do. Now the bone constraints, most people will use the traditional child of bone constraint, but I have a different approach. We'll bring this to the I believe it will be the control tweak hand. So this one, copy transforms bone constraints. So we're gonna use a special solution before regional, local space, custom space, armature, well, the same armature, but this target, and this should allow the same thing, plus this bone can be parented. Yeah, so so what, it doesn't have parent here right now, so we could say it can just be parented to the, this will still work if I okay, it doesn't appear with a parent, but it is, yeah, it doesn't have a parent, but we can parent here, and because of the copy transforms it will just override, and here we have the manipulation of the gun. Okay, the cloth, of course, the costume is not working, I have to make some fixings. These widgets are certainly not, yeah, we are missing them a lot. I should have a, it takes time to make, I have them organized here, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna use exactly this one, so let's see if there's anything we can, some are better to be used with widget add-ons, some others not. I have to go through all that, so this is something that I don't want to do, but we can animate without the widgets, but it's much worse. Okay, so why? Hold on, I'm afraid something, no, just some pose. Okay, so she's moving. The assets, they are not, probably not moving very well, but we'll see what we can do here. First, let's fix these grotesque things here. Cool that the hands are moving. So here we can armature, right? Control skeleton. Essentially, this is hard surface. This shouldn't even. There shouldn't be too much thing to consider about this, right? And now this is actually this is from the hand, right? Wave paint is low. Let's go back to the saving here. Shift Control X. Okay, so we are missing some wave paint on I need to see which vertex these things are. What is this on? Okay, some wrist mesh, so we can easily address this by getting the wave paint. Let's hide the cloth for a moment. No, it's not this too. So of course we'd like to have some masks. So here, extend this, reduce this, and let's see. It's probably some wrist stuff. So radial. Not working. Where's the restrict? No. Okay, something seems. Oh, the wave paint are locked. Wave paint vertex of this is gonna be annoying. So we're gonna let's get the depth here and unlock all. That will be better. So yeah, it could cause problem for the okay, so you see this apparently helps in getting all fixed at once, but we don't want these waves here. We'll address these details later. Let's see here. Ah, looks like, oh, the hand. Yeah, there's no waves on the hand. So the metacarpals are carrying all these issues, but we should probably do something like this by now. So yeah, we need some smooth, maybe augment this factor, and let's just blur this for now. The hand is super hard, right? So we don't want to go deep into it, so just fixing the basics. And here's some anomaly in this mesh, because I believe there's just not enough helping system here, or the mesh by default is not smooth. Yeah, exactly. The mesh is very bad here. These face loops are very creepy. Need to smooth them out. Sacrifice a little of this shape. This proportional editing is too strong. Top view would give some better insight here. Okay, much better. Let's see what else. The helper rig is not really working here, so it's all gonna be terrible. But we see we have controllers. The foot are still problematic. We don't have inverse kinematics controls. That will be very important. I want to fix that. I need to find which rig has this, and then okay, so the foot here, same thing. I don't know what happened. Skeleton. Okay, so apparently we have the foot, but there are also some terrible waves there. So we bring, let's try to take off some waves here from the sheen. That's probably the problem is likely it is not here. Actually, this face loop can be, this edge loop can be irrelevant. Okay, then the foot, which has a lot of issues, we're gonna have to create some thing here. Now this, then start selecting this and this. Not sure about this. So we got this done, and we do a Control I. First of all, we take off all the ways from here. Control I to invert, and I think we require maximum waves here to start with. And then we try to reduce here. There's blended waves region with the with the metacarpals, what I call the metacarpals here, and here I think we just have probably this we can take off. Let's just try to smooth this thing. Now let's test the posing. Alright, oh, there's this. Okay, first it is not moving, it's not parented to anything, so the parenting relation of this thing should be to the actual mechanism rig, I think, or yeah, because of the, okay, so should be the map IK owner, I believe. Okay, and something very bizarre is happening because the mechanism IK owner is not following something. Okay, no, this is incorrect. It's the mechanism IK target. It's because it's the mechanism IK target, which instead of being a deformed bone, it is the mechanism that will enter in this role system. And so for some reason here this is incorrect. Probably it's, but considering the deforms, now this is good. Well, not the deform was so good, but the mechanism is working as expected. I think it is doing this because say parenting, control shin. Oh yeah, control shin, but it's connected. Okay, it's because I don't have IK stretch. That's it. That's why it is behaving like that. So this is the inverse kinematics settings that I need to address. Okay, this does nothing. Then here we start to have what is this? Okay, this is moving some meshes. Okay, but it's not. Let's see the rest of the clothing, the costume. Okay, so you need the head with some urgency. You need to fix the head thing. but yeah, in principle we start to being able to do something with the character. Good, right? Finally. I think she's looking cool in this costume. Looks like we don't have some mechanism operation here. So maybe this needs to be part of this one. So Shift M to the master, so we can often assess it, right? Okay, so something happened about the bone constraint, that it is not following the tweak hand. Oh, it's an automation thing. Yeah, okay, so it's not being automated, so I know we can cheat. This is one of the only conditions where we can use that. But of course, if we move the root now, it will break unless we unparent it, right? Now it is locked, so this is annoying. Let's try now. Yeah, now it works for so now it solves the automation. I don't like the fact that it keeps disconnected, but it's the list of the problems, considering now that the automation works. It means it works from here, it works from here, it works from here. So all the automation responds as it should. What the hell is this all? I thought I have fixed the hand issues, but apparently not. So these are interesting. Okay, so this is the deformed skeleton. So gonna hide this for a moment. Okay, now I'm worried. Is that some rogue waves that we need to assess one by one? Okay, so apparently these bones are okay. This is also not the culprit, so let's see. What happened to this bone deaf hand? I thought it was wave paint. It's a deformed bone. Is it parented? Parent, yeah, to the... Okay, so I've just lost the waves. I don't know how. So we're gonna... Mystery. I totally wave painted it. And it was working. Okay, Control X. Unless it were another bone with similar shape, but no, it does couldn't be so. Okay, let's try this and then manual smoothing. Probably I've accidentally took off all the waves from it at some sort of overriding action. Good. No more problem. Let's save a backup here, new file. And does this thing on the hips sort of work? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, they sort of work. Alright. The boots are fine as well. Pretty fine actually. And so the head, yeah. Let's hide the hair. Ah, there's things for the eyes. Yes, so here let's do this thing for the eyes at once. So I have a mesh that I can reuse here. This is a highlight that, let me record it from the hold on folks. Well, no, I'll make another highlight about this later. For now, let's just say that we're gonna, there will be other better opportunities. So append mesh, no, file append, so it's a character that is here. No, she's not here, she's in so it's a mesh. This will be hard to find, I guess. Yeah, couldn't find that. But now let's recall object, then we're gonna, this can cluster my project, so let's make sure we got this organized. So new collection, place it here. Gonna so I want actually the armature. Not sure if I need to pick everything, but it's the eye coins. Let's also pick the eyeballs. Alright. Okay, so so we'll have this one. These eye coins, they are really a coin. I hope I get the armature all together. That would help. So I'm gonna try to find the deform eyes. There we go. So it's we don't need this one, so it's this and this. Gonna extract these bones. Well, the orientation might not really matter, but let's shift D to make sure. P, it's exactly here. Then we're gonna pick this and duplicate, and now we can try to turn off this object modifiers for the duplicate. It's still no, okay, so we bring this and this partial armature, not the armature. We need to okay, let's hide the original one. Yeah, I need to make these non-deformed bones for now. Hide this one, pick just this. Now maybe we need to keep the stuff here. Clear parent, keep transforms. It's still shrink wrapping. Now it is fixed. Okay, so the bones are shrink wrapping, of course. So this was a complicated rig to set up, but it's actually quite elegant. But it's complicated. So here we're gonna copy location. Okay, we just pick this. We can delete the opposite side right now. No. Without the X mirror. Okay, got this and this. Now let's bring this setting. Now we can delete all that. And now I'm gonna just join this, bring them here. We can delete this. Well, I don't know where it went. Okay, now it went here. So first gonna delete from this duplicated armature. all the bone collections. I'll just add one and move it to that collection of bones. Then here we gonna so the positioning this of these matters. I'll have to align this with the character design, of course, so their origin are not matching right now, so I've been moving the objects, so this is very bad. But we can at any time apply all transforms and bring them back to the world origin. Let's save here. But I like to pivot this from the unique, yeah, could be here. Right, so we pick the objects and there we go, pivot from the 3D cursor. So the idea is to, this eye coin doesn't need to be perfectly aligned with the eye, but because it will shrink wrap, but the more it aligned is, the better. Some sort of central thing. I'll have to check the I'll have to check the what I have to check. I need to check the the model sheet, of course. Grease pencil. So I'm gonna see here. Okay, we see the model sheet. Gonna make it slightly bigger. Yeah, the pupil is bigger, so we could address this by just GG. Maybe we make just expand this this material here like that. So it's very delicate because I'm adapting here and many things can go wrong, but if you doing from scratch, maybe it's safer. Objects, right? You need to get used to this object stuff in Blender. I find it very awkward, but it works if we are patient enough to learn the tricks. So we're gonna get some sort of approximative orientation here. Orientations. It's not that simple actually in this character design. Looks like value is missing. So yeah, we want it to be, it's very centralized in the character designs, or actually, yeah, I see. But it needs to be tilted here, otherwise it won't follow so well the curvature of the eye, or not as clean as possible. So there's a many things to take into account. So the fact that the radial shapes are not aligned with world space, I think it's not a big deal. But it could help to just organizing the rig, but I think in a radial thing this is not, in this particular case this is really not that important. Okay, so we're gonna apply all transforms here. We can also always change the bone rolls. We have something more or less adequate here, and we can always rechange this. So now what is important is that, because I've moved all this all together, maybe there was some displacement, but we can keep adjusting that. So first we're gonna apply. We already did that, so we're gonna join this into this, but I don't know how we can set, like, can we assign a joining this into this? It disappeared. Oh, it went there, so it exists, it is here. All right, so first thing we're going to, these bones here, color, they are parented to some deform eye, or to a main deform eye which holds also wave paint for everything, but we lost the, so you can already set the mirror modifier back again. We are going to set the armature modifier, but we need to retarget just retarget. The waves are the same. Solidify, yes, we can have this. Maybe we change something about the scale, so this could cause some problems. And there's a subdivision that we can use in this model as well. The shrink wrap, what? Oh no, this is shrink wrap by the bones. So we need to now retarget these bone constraints here. So def I, we're gonna change this to def 1 eyes, icons, icon left, and these are like all the radial. There are, why they, it's like I'm missing one bone. Okay, let's see what it looks like here. We don't need more the model sheet for now. Okay, apparently the waves are not following. We lost the waves in the process. Or no, hold on, there are waves, but they are not, they are no more assigned to the bones, because the bones, they are duplicates. That's for sure, that's super annoying. So you need to def 1 I, so to copy that. In this case we're gonna change this. So now this bone carries, no? What's happened here? Oh, it doesn't have parenting. Okay, so with armature deform, they are not deformed bones. Okay, that's why. Okay, now this thing got the right parent. We need to this mechanism. I don't remember why I need this. So all these bones, they since we have the vertex group, but apparently we lost one bone, so we're gonna try to so it starts here, so we're gonna have to rename. Let's see what is the beginning here. Or I could try to pick this and 10. Yeah, it's all weird. Okay, anyways, let's duplicate this. We're gonna just find this position here. The alignments, I think they maintain the same, right? So we just need to see where it starts. So here, then it starts. Now there's a jump. Okay, that will be complicated. So maybe I start changing the name of the bone first. So let's reset all the roles first. Or just set this to global positive. Then we're going to start from here, why not? And this will be def icon left 001 002 003 004 005 006 007 008. Okay, so we have this. We can have the names here. Okay, so this will be an interesting challenge. Let's get this highlight here. Let's see, what is this timing 3 and 49 and 30. This you need a better method to. Okay, back here. Let's start the highlights. Alright, here folks, I need to assign some vertex groups from this radial icon here. It's a iris pupil for those deformed bones, but it was messed up because I bring from another rig. I duplicated the bones and then they messed up everything. Still have the good waves and some good bone positions, all that, but it's tricky. So now I have to reassign the name of the bones to the name of the vertex groups they got displaced, and this is actually super annoying. I don't know an easy way, but here a quick solution here. Just use a command here to show the name of the bones. You can hide these ones for now, and this is a here, right, viewport display panel for the arm data tab. This is names, but I have a shortcut here, Control-1, show names. This shortcut may conflict with some things in the UI, so I took those off and kept what interests me. So now I can see the name of the bones in the 3D viewport. Toggle on and off, and then I can, not that I need to be on the mixed wave paint mode with the pose mode, but you see these bones carry nothing, their names are different. I cannot select the name from here, so I need to go on the armature, edit or pose mode, and here F2 I can copy, let's say, this name. So I'm gonna do in this order, start from here, but I need to, so I'm not gonna touch the bones anymore, I already see their names. So just have to copy paste. So this, which was def I003, now it will be this one. So now if I alt click here, this is already assigned. So let's continue here. So this is the major one, it's just a stabilizer bone. This will be the, I think, the 005 left. Yeah, this will be the 003. This would be the 008. These are the right side, don't matter right now. This already got. This already got. Oh, there are more. Okay, so this we did already. Okay, so I'm missing some things important here. This one, I didn't delete anything, but apparently I've lost some. No, here it is. Which vertex group is this? Oh, okay, this panel. Okay, this is 002. Let's expand here. And yeah, just this will help. After I need to erase this, but no, it's just this mesh object. We don't need anything here. So let's see. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is not done. So it's some left. Okay, this is 006. It's on the top. This is 007. And this is 004. And the right side, I think I cannot delete here. There's some. These are old, and I cannot. Oops. Yeah. So some. They are unused, so I think I can. No, it's not. So never mind. Apparently I can delete these ones just because they are empty. But you see, it's a bit crazy. Better do this outside of wave paint mode, right? It's a conflict that in my opinion, start to happen after Blender 4.3 or 4 point something. They got some automation to the bones, to the. Okay, and then this. What happens now for this system is that. Okay, so I don't believe I lost the bone constraint, or maybe I just deleted them. Sadly, but I think I can recover. Let's unhide. I think this one. Okay, this is pretty bad. I lost the shrink wrap bone constraints for this method, but I'm just gonna target this, and then I think nearest surface, yes, on surface, and we want. Not sure about this, I think yes for this case, but it's the positive or negative. yeah, it's the positive, could be outside surface sticking, but we could give a certain distance, like, okay, it's going in the opposite way. I don't understand what it is doing. Okay, certainly not this. Ah, it's targeting the wrong mesh, of course. It's not, need to make it selectable, so it's this, no, it's also not this one, it's this one. Now it is here, yeah. And so now I need to reproduce this for all of this, including, I believe, this one. Click here as the active, Shift Alt C, let's copy everything. Let's adjust this distance. So it's not okay, not outside surface. You have to work a little more on this, of course, but this is the idea of this kind of rig, and it works well. It has some things that we need to fix, like but it is entirely actually works quite well. The shrink wrap modifier is not so easy because the mesh can get very distorted, but this is let's see here, this value cannot be negative, so in this case I'll leave it like this. Then after is more about the positioning of this mesh, but because the bones were already positioning on the joints, exactly on their respective rest positions, right? It's better that I have to tweak this in different ways, or just realign the bones. So need to be careful. It's a tricky solution, but it is. Then we have to automate the eyes, which can also lead to other complications for the eyes tracking system, but it's feasible. I've made a test and that also works. So I see here that if not some wave paint problem, might have to outside surface. Just make sure that everything this is the same value. So here we could try this. We don't want it floating or floating too much. There will be other alternatives, of course. Alright, it's almost working here. Also, I didn't have the I was in the simplify, right? So this also can help. And in this case, we want probably, yeah, the subdivision. No, there's no shrink wrap modifier here, so that's it. And then, yeah, you can have a mirror modifier. Then we just need to sort of symmetrize the bone structure, so it can do the symmetric controls, right? So so this is not completed yet, so just inauguration of this new system here, but you see it can work. In the end, yes, you can fix this but this character design is slightly different than the other, that it worked very smoothly. So you'll have to investigate if everything will be... Oh, actually, I know why this happened. Is because I need to do something about this this particular one. This what is I have changed the names. There we go. So yeah, this is horrible. It's okay, so this is not this. So depending on the rig, we'll have to find some way to. Here I need to push this mesh of the eyelids above the eyes. So I have many things to fix here, but you see that it can work. The eyelashes here also are not well positioned, so a lot of things to rework. And the parenting relation, the bone constraints, this can be a little tricky, but this I'll make a tutorial at some point, folks. So here, or a highlight describing it. Let's finish this star here. Alright folks, let's see what we can do here now. Yeah, so I promised something about animation, so we need to get the... Don't want this bone layer, but I'll need to have the head fixed, right? The waves of the head. So here we see that I don't know why these are deforming, but they are not corresponding. We have hair, we have, I think maybe the hair is not parented. Yeah, just this, that's it. So we need to parent the each one of those. So I'm gonna here, so in principle this should be these bones here with this color. They are the ones that need to be parented to the head bone. Yeah, so now this is good. Just now the let's see, this is parented to which hierarchy? Okay, so probably I don't know if I need these mechanism bones, but let's do it. Let's parent this to this, and then we parent this to the probably the head, the deformed head. Yeah, maybe we don't need this anymore. We're gonna, and you see this doesn't need shrink wrapping, so it's a different setup. But it's not the controller bone, so I'm not even sure it will be necessary in this rig here. We have still to fix the head, so the head will be like... So here we can change def 1 eye coins. I'm gonna be on pose mode. Yes, let's change this. So we need the head here. Let's hide. all this stuff here. And wave paint mode superlag with the subdivision surface modifier. We can hide this object, also this object and this object. We want face isolation here, head isolation actually. This is the way to go. So with this selection here, well, selection here, we going to, oh, there are more. Okay, so we got some crazy things going on here. Let's fix this. I've got new geometry here, refreshed geometry, so I need probably to update some of this stuff here. Assign, so select. Looks like you have a dual vertices there. No. No, just an illusion. So I don't know why. Just assign this. So now I think this will include the whole head indeed. This thing from the neck. For smoothing, maybe. Unsure. No, let's leave like this. This sounds cleaner for. But now we need to get this. We actually select the head mesh, Shift H. This is the first way to so this is not the head bone. Here is the head bone, deform head bone, and you see that there is nothing. So we need to start by having a full waves here, and then we can start with okay, this is not exactly what I wanted, but to unhide this, so maybe what happened? So apparently this mask was not sufficient. Okay, so strange behavior. So let's go back here and go back to this selection. Okay, we just leave it as a selection now. And so we can try to expand here maybe, and we start to don't want to restrict, not yet. Okay, the mirror modifier helps a lot, so okay, this is I think good start. Then let's bring another here. Do we wave paint this? No, I don't think so. So you can now you can turn on restrict, yeah. So now the idea of the head, the skull bone, right? But I don't have facial structures yet. so it doesn't work to do this right now. The idea would be to wait, I'm finding something weird here. Ah, there's some mesh behind the eyes. Let's hide this. Okay, now everything is wave paint correctly. Okay, so now the head sort of follows the maybe we should wave paint this indeed, so or here. The neck has no dispute on the joint. Yeah, this is a little better, but this shouldn't work well. I think this just the neck bone is not properly waved, so yeah, the neck bone has serious problems. So I'm gonna do something here. Extend here, so whichever thing is not part of this, we're gonna first Control X, augment here so you can invert. Okay, so I messed up the mask. Okay, can we work in here? Yeah, probably we can. Let's smooth this. The neck is not too hard, at least on stylized characters. Usually it's challenging. It's a intermediate joint, but it has okay amount of symmetry, so it's not super hard, super tricky to develop. And I believe that should be sufficient here. I don't think if that will be very good, but sometimes we want some extension. Let's see. Yeah, sounds okay for me. Then this bendy bone of the neck, because we have a bendy bone there, we could make some tricks to make it better from the bendy bone rigging techniques. But this is a little intermediate, more than, so I'm not gonna work on that right now, but we can probably smooth more here maybe. There are little amount of bones in the bendy bones in the neck, so maybe this is not very good. So let's try to let's see if there's any difference right now. The curvature is also very ugly. Hold shift. Yeah, we don't see a lot of. You can also do 2 bones. Let's leave 5 here. It's certainly very different if we have just no bendy bone, or start to build it. Yeah, so see, it's not a lot of difference just in the beginning. So that's fine for me. This 5 is fine. This is auto IK option. So it allows to do in some aspects simultaneous, allows to pose some bones from both I key and F key, depending on how we have the rig made and the auto I key length that we choose. You can scroll the mouse here. It has limitations, but it has other features that the IK bone constraint doesn't possess, like this inbuilt versatility. So it combines well with this. I've been making some highlights on this. This is a glitch I've reported already. It's because the chain, I have an IK chain from a bone constraint of the head, but even if it's inactive, it still affects the rig in some glitchy way, but it's I can pose, it's just glitchy. Alright, so here solid wireframe, what's happening here? Okay, never mind. There's lots of things to fix here, but at least the head, let's see. What's going on here? We need to... Okay, I've had that mesh. I don't remember where I placed it. Yeah, I placed it not here. Okay, where did I place this mesh? It's going, okay, it is inside the armature, of course, but we want to place it in here. And this eyes is not eyes, is eye surface. And why you have... No, okay, it's a duplicate, but it's actually this. So we're gonna call this B. How I want to organize this at least, right? So alright folks, so we have something that can sort of start working despite there are some inconvenience yet in the rigging. Let's see what's happening here in this waves for the neck. Something I don't remember all this stuff, so probably it's just some terrible, yeah, the terrible waves here in the torso. Barely working. We need some, I think, more structure here, but no, this is not being sufficient. Probably I need to revise, or maybe it's this. Rogue waves on the neck, maybe. A bit hard to see, right? You need to hide some stuff. Let's see, is there any... Yeah, there's just too little, nothing yet much working here. We need to place some waves from helper bones, and that would start making more effect. Right now we got let's see, I'm trying to see if we can what is happening there. Okay, the eyelashes, then the eyelashes, yeah, this is normal that they are not working because I need to transfer waves, yeah, probably. No, this is incorrect to start with. No, not that. This is just a protector. It will push the eyelashes away from the eye, but it's not sufficient right now. So let's see here. Is there anything I can do about the... Yeah, this certainly will require some more adjustments. This, yes, is outside surface. Probably I confused them one with the other. Then let's see the waves here. Maybe has its own waves from this point, so I shouldn't delete the waves, but it is not corresponding. Yeah, it's not working at all. So why is not bones, right? It's missing some. So this I probably just should hide for now, and this also bone structure is not. Let's hide. Yeah, very sad. We can't bring them in any animation right now. So let's see what we can use here. We have this, and let's try finally to get some quick widgets here. Okay, the cool thing is that we have iris pupil. This reason that joint skeleton from this is not. What is this joint skeleton? It's wait, no, this is waves transfer. What is this? This is face. Oh yeah, face rig. But we're not gonna care about that right now, so this is not the plan. This is yeah. This we won't have time. So widgets. Selection, yeah, composition, right? We need to decide. So here we'll make just for some very fundamental master bones here, right? So I have this. We can just use temporarily, right? So this one, let's see if we use. Viewport display, then we bring the it's probably something called head, I think we can use that. Let's see. Yeah, we have something here. It's just not yet adapted, so here we could just, yeah, this translation is not good, but okay, we could use that, even though we're not gonna. Yeah, so this is where the bone widget add-on might be better in case of specific bones, not in case of bones that are used multiple times. Okay, and now in Blender 4.4.0 exactly we are able to, when did I get this ready? I don't remember. Anyways, we got, so this one, for example, is not good for the widget add-on in my opinion. Not so good because I want to reuse this multiple times, so then each one will receive a different name. And the cool thing is now that this is an empty object. Yeah, it's assumedly is one. And we can use this now. This works, so this is very important, and we'll be using it as much as possible. Okay, so I want this to be like this, so we can just symmetrize that, right? Then this one is the hand, so this one is probably, there are just two of them and they are special, so this might be one of the case where it would be better maybe, unless I've already made the hand, right? So in this case I already have, so maybe I can just widget hand, I know this name here, but this is not the one that I wanted. This doesn't seem to go. Okay, I see it. So yeah, this is, then I can do something like that. Yes. Okay, and then maybe symmetrize, and yeah, in this case, but I remember this one probably I've built in the end with the wiggle add-on inside it, so you can model the mesh inside here. It's more convenient for, so here we're gonna, MTR is the same here, yes, but we want this orientation, is this correct? Yeah, the orientation, okay, this is correct. It's just where the foot is pointing, the toes are pointing, or the foot somewhat, right? The vertical line, let's say, the horizontal line of the flat foot, right? Sort of that. And we want this to be 1.2 and yeah, we want this to be larger. So which we have here, we can just give a generic value here. Let's see, 4, yeah, 4 is fine. So here 4, and then we pick this and this, and we symmetrize, right? Then the foot, we want something like this. We can make it this, let's see here. Yeah, here we need the foot thing. This is the new one, yeah, sort of. Make it bigger, and yeah, it has the more or less this proportion, but we can probably work on this one a little more. And the rotation is fine. Here we want 2 maybe, or even 3, 2.5, and symmetrize. I understand the idea of using different colors for each side, but yeah, so here a little problem with the widget. About the X. Well, I need to be symmetrizing if I want to see the updates. This is ugly, right? It's not very nice, so let's try this, and oops, not this, just symmetrize. Okay, this is better. It's not exactly what I want, but that's less clustered, so that's good. We're gonna do the same here, so we're gonna do 2, and yeah, symmetrize. There are better ways, but this is easy for now. Did we? Okay, the root bone, because it's getting in the way too much, right? So this will be like it's like the opposite, right? No, this is correct. Okay, so this is like the master root, the router, and this is just the root. So why I did that? Well, because of the character design, she's floating because I've used the grid for the model sheet's proportions. I always explain that. And I want this bone to be the master of the master, so it's like this will be like the bone to pose the character like in a scene, while this one is just for the rest position where she floats, right? So it all goes down to the fact that I use the grid of Blender to make the model sheet. So alright, so this means now that I have this system and I need to just thought about this solution. And so what I need to do here is to recently, right? This one, yeah, and this orientation is like the bone, no? It's pointing up, and this is aligned with world space. So I don't know, this is not really relevant to talk about, but what I can do here is, yeah, this one, we're gonna bring it a fancy root. This, or this was older or not. This is the new one. Yeah, so we're gonna bring this one, and we are going to scale this about here. And we want, of course, We want, of course, it to have some not sure. And this, I don't know if I could use the other route. Probably not a good idea. It's inverted. Yeah, this is just distraction, right? Or we could use it as a... No, yeah, this is not a good idea. We could try to use it as the engine gear, something like... But it's not super interesting, right? And usually it's not, yeah, it is not a good position, but I leave it there just so that we know that when I right, and this head I don't really want it to have a widget, at least for now, because it's part of the skeleton, right? You see, so right now I don't have the available setup to push the I key, and I'm considering if that is even a good idea, because it leads sometimes to the hand following, right, in ways which are not super nice. Same as the foot, right? Oh yeah, the torso, of course. And okay, this is one case where would probably want to have the this done with I don't know why it's so strange here. Okay, torso. This is the new one. Okay, this is much better, right? We want this to go up. And then we have the hip sway, which, well, there is this one. I have another system for it. Let's is the spine? No, it's not spine, it's the I don't know the name. Control I key hips. No, it's not that. No, yeah, it is this. Okay, so let's bring this so okay, we see there's some waves there which are roguish. Oh yeah, this is, I remember why. This is because of the transfer waves. Okay, I need to address that. Because she doesn't have a tail, and so I need to fix these ones. And here, very important, would probably like to have some masking here, otherwise this can be easily cause terrible rogue waves. As we try to fix something, we get other problems elsewhere. Okay, so this is the base of the, yeah, fixed, but this is the base of the, we see that this bone is not good here. Okay, many waves here are broken, so I need to okay, this already was fixing. Yes, there seems to be some small anomalies there. Not gonna care here. Let's adjust this later. This is super complicated, right? It's not the topic here, but just solving the base. Then this bone also, yeah, this is very incorrect, especially for a bendy bone. Since I have this massive bendy bone here, we can bring this down to the lower spine. Yeah, all this region. Bendy bones are super good for, in my opinion, for spine rigging. And so we can have something like this, like a corselet, and it will work, it will smooth out everything very well. For regarding the spine, as soon as it comes to the joint of the hips or the shoulder, of course, it's not the same. Then it's another story. There is the same story of usual. So here, I think this should just end about here. Yeah, so here we need to just smooth this out. And I'm not going to, here there's a lot of mistakes now. I shouldn't be advancing these waves in this, as we get closer to this line of topology here, this. So there's a threshold there, this edge loop here. So maybe here is fine. Yes, just touching from the top, it's okay. Here maybe we want to have this, yeah. Here I'm unsure, but I'm gonna try to. So just here, this last edge loop. And here we probably can get This one smoothed out. Alright, so this seems to be good enough. Oh yeah, also I'm not sure about this part for the bendy bone. Maybe they will play a role in smoothing this area, but I'm not sure. I think this is sufficient here. Let's reset some stuff here and check this one since we are here. And yeah, here we have some rogue waves, but it's bendy bone, so we can probably smooth this again, but we want to maintain a threshold, right? So about here. Not sure this will be a great idea. We'll have to see. Yeah, it is quite fine. It's bendy, right? So that's okay. So we got some of the main widgets here for the. Is there anything else here remaining that we could consider? What about something for the upper torso, right? I think this is relevant, but oops, something wrong about the scalp. Yeah, so the scalp, we need to wave paint or reassess this. Let's see these waves. Yeah, because there's no. Yeah, this had lost the. Okay, let's delete all this. Oh no, 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 no. There are some bones of relevance. The depth 5 maybe. No, I can't find them here. Yes, I believe there are some. Yeah, so it's a depth here is important, but it's only this. So what is this? Invert. Yeah, so whichever is. Oh, I didn't know this. So we want to delete all these that are which are not. Here. Alright, so let's go back to this mode and do this from here. Pin scalp, I think this. Don't remember this. Don't know, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Much better now. Still very sluggish. And now it stopped. Stopped again? No, just wow, what is all this, right? How many waves there is here? This had traveled a very long road. Okay, we finally cleared out, I hope correctly. Okay, so just these are remaining. I think that is correct. Then I need to do something about the head, so that would be okay, so this is a special technique. Let's hope I do it correct. Let's record here. No, not record, sorry. Let's do the highlight. It is 45150. Okay, then sorry folks, let's get here the highlight. So now, so I want just the head bone to avoid any confusion, just the head bone to be transferred to there. So we're gonna pick the source and then the active, the destination. We're going to object menu on object mode and transfer data. Then gonna save first object. Let's go transfer data. Someone make this into a quick favorite. Vertex groups, and then this is just as the other method, it's just a different technique. So object transform, yes. Create data interface interpolate, yes. Vertex groups. Then instead of all layers, active layer, or maybe can we type here? Well, maybe you cannot type, but we can search. No. So I don't know what is the active layer. Yeah, hair scalp maybe, but I don't have this destination layer. Yeah, so the active layer is probably coming from the this ain't good. Because I can't find the, and I've copied everything once again, so no. Alright, so maybe I need to first get to the active, this one, and now I get this and here, and then transfer mesh data. No. Okay, I don't know what I did, so maybe there's a no problem. Okay, got this thing. Select this, then select this, then transfer mesh data, vertex groups. So transfer all data layers. No, just the active layer, which an active layer, and yeah, replace. So let's see, there's no def head, so that doesn't that doesn't work. So I thought I knew, but I don't. This is always super confusing. Let's cancel this. Alright, so then we just gonna do this manually. So we need to isolate this and the armature, then we pick here and here. We can Control X first, then start taking off waves from where I know it's from other bones that move this part. Because they are parented, I don't need to share waves here. It's really just cumbersome. It will just cause issues to more work to do if we are just let me get 0.001 on those or something very low on those, just that we start sharing ratios. But no, this is not necessary, at least not in this kind of rig, so it will just make things more difficult to organize, to maintain. So we can just totally take off because of the parenting relation. The parenting relation will make that these waves are considered as if they were yeah, it's a different, it's like the bone will follow, the child bone will follow its parent, and so even if the, just as we do with the legs, the hands, right, the limbs, so that idea, right? And so this principle, it can be used on many other ways to, can be very interesting in certain cases of rigging. That one mesh is carrying, one bone is carrying the stuff, right? Without, but not with waves, but with parenting. So here we probably just want some smoothing here with, and here, yeah, just some gradual smoothing, but something like this should be okay to give this some interest to this part of the hair. And the rest is the little tweak bones of the wiggle physics that not sure it is working, but this will be the solution now for the sculpt. Let's see if we go back to the skeleton, and okay, now I've lost the, great, so so what I did before made me sacrifice the yeah, okay, so I have to re-wave paint the head of this character. Alright, so not, I didn't do properly the transferring, so here we go, we don't have any vertex group here. At least this is a simple case, right? So while the head is at this stage, so just bring this, no, not this head, so I already fixed that, so I can lock. Gonna make a selection here. We're going to wave paint mode and gonna use a mask here. Select the bone, mask, and maximum waves, and we do this, and then now it's just the neck that we need to fix. Yeah, and for now it's just this. Okay, so it's not, no, what is this? Okay, so rogue waves, when did that happen? Okay, but easy to fix this one. Hope this is just this. So select, invert, go here and go back to the bone, select the mask, 0, Control X, and that should do. Let's save, and There we go. So now we can turn on some more features, and okay, then I think, what is this? Okay, so I think most of the rig is functional now. Well, not the basically functional, I mean, for many features, but there's I'd like to fix the inverse kinematics also. This is very annoying. But what is all this now? Okay, so I think there's things about the sculpt, right? Yeah, I messed up those bones of the sculpt and trying to make the highlights. So let's fix that. We need to get, so after that I need to a little break here, and then I'm gonna stop 5 minutes maybe, eat something, a snack, and then bring back. I'll start to make some pose here, maybe some small animation. So this took a long time to read that, but we got a lot of advancements here for this character. So it's very different to have something that's stiff and then suddenly start to move and you can do almost everything, right? So it's satisfying, right? So where is the yeah, so it is just the sculpt that got, yeah, I see they've lost the bones. They are also not well positioned anymore. Okay, very weird. So we can bring this up, whatever. Oh yeah, this is also annoying. Wave paint this back again. I don't have backup of those things. I have a from another file. What's the name? Sculpt Nerb Spat 14. Okay. This words highlight then. Yeah, so 405. I'm not sure if this method works in the end of not recording, and I'm just testing and see if I can improve, but just playing the record button is sort of easier for me at this point. Let's see here. Alright folks, so here we need to there's a problem here that I've accidentally made the wrong transfer of waves and I disrupted some waves. I see then there's rogue waves and I totally lost the, for this hair strands here, I've just lost some the wave painting in the sculpt, which is just this thing. So I've lost the wave paint all of these bones, and I don't want to wave paint it again, but I have a backup. And so here is the tricky thing. This is the mesh object that had the correct waves, but it has lost it to the void. So I need to bring this object from another backup file that I saved, and the mesh data has this name, nerves path 0.014. So I cannot look for the object, I look directly for the mesh data. So I'm gonna just bring here in exactly this collection, bring 3D cursor to world origin, then gonna append. So gonna bring here one of the versions, right, maybe whichever here, probably, no, this is probably safe. So just append from this object, but it's not object, it's not armature, it's mesh, and we're gonna look for this NURBS path 0, this one. And so now this object should be, yeah, this okay, it is here, and but okay, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, sorry folks, this doesn't work, so don't know what went wrong. Let's try again. In this time I'm gonna create a new collection. Let's move it here. So I'm gonna create here, so append, mesh data. No, it's mesh, right? Maybe it's something here. Is there any other thing with some name that okay, so I think it's just that. So append this, and no chance, so I'm not able to figure this out. So yeah, so this is messed up, so I don't know how to, maybe it's that file that was wrong, but I'm going to load here. Or maybe I can open this. Period. Oh, maybe it's because it was locked. No, it makes no sense. There's a chance that was the case. You see, these are working, so I'm gonna try that. Gonna hair sculpt then gonna save this. Yeah, 08. Okay, let's load this. Let's append right here once again. Okay, so it is here. So gonna data transfer, but no, very weird. We'll try something. Have nothing to lose at this point, so wave transfer waves, nearest face interpolated, by name, all layers replace. No, didn't work, and probably we got even worse. No. Yeah, so super bizarre. Maybe it's a glitch, a bug. Alright, so instead of having to struggle, I always hated these operators. That this not operate this this functionality. So I'm gonna have to re-wave paint this. The other bone is the head, right? Yeah, so what I'm doing, let's get the isolate the sculpt and the armature object. Let's just pick this and this, and that's all that I have to do. It's yeah, without a mask here would be very bad, so let's just do the homework. Control X, smooth, take off this more, iterations here. Let's smooth this out, push this down, okay, this should work. Then for this, Control plus, just here. Yeah, actually just the tip, not this. Here we can just smooth more. So this one is the little more difficult one. Okay, this is almost good. I'm gonna take off these waves. Maybe just not this, right? And now this one. Okay, so I got the opposite side. This is super annoying to fix. Let's change the okay, I see. So I'm gonna no, this is why this is the left, right. Okay, let's just change the names of the okay, but that doesn't work, so the left is the right and the right is the left. So these are correct though. So LL nothing changed, so this we delete, but I can't delete turn both of them into okay, so I'm the right direction here, so I'm gonna so gonna delete these ones. If the thing didn't get me lost here, got me lost. Yeah, this absolutely needs some fixing. It wasn't like that, this was a okay, hair point tail. Okay, this is all It's all incorrect. Ponytail. When did that madness happened? Okay, this is... yeah, I need to focus here to last moment to address this. So not... Okay, so I have some wave. This is not ponytail. Yeah, so let's first get rid of these mistakes. So Ctrl F2 bones. So also they are called def hair white tails trend. Now let's call this def 5 hair scalp back. Strands back. Left and dot right. Okay, it's a terrible name, but it will be better for the, at least for the yeah. So here the side. So I copy this. We're gonna, this here I'm really not caring about. Alright, so this should be the first fix, but here probably we got the, still should be inverted, I guess. Okay, there's no waves there, it's just carried by. Okay, I see. So you have some vertex group, which is the correct one. This one, we just need to bring it to the left. And now it goes, there's the right, but yes. So when they are duplicated, there's no mirrored one. So that means we need to bring the double one, the symmetric waves, when they appear on both sides simultaneously on the single, we need to turn that into the original side bone and not to the mirrored side. Then we can fix this nightmare. Strangely, I had to break the symmetry of the names to achieve that. And I have, of course, some bones were. Now, of course, we got rid of a lot of this no, what I'm doing now, I'm deleting the ponytails. Okay, this is correct. So let's see if everything is fine. Okay, we won't be able to. This is just the scalp, by the way. So Oh, these are, most of these are useless. They are from, yeah, actually, exactly. Here I just need to care about, yeah, actually there is very little to, there's the head, bone, then we have these ones, then we have the strands back, which are lost, and all this is useless. Okay, we still lost some waves, but we can delete this one, so we can lock this at once. Okay, let me report this at least. So at the moment this is 5:27:33. So here's a little thing I think happened in Blender 4.3.2 update something, and it's still happening in Blender 4. So here I'm on the edit mode, but on wave paint mode. First, sometimes we can delete vertex groups and sometimes not, and maybe it's because they are empty. But another thing and annoying now, whichever we are, if sometimes I try to delete a group and the list is vast, I start to get warped to some other positions of the list. Let's try. Yeah, here I have many, so let's see here. So I don't understand the behavior, but it happens all the time. Here this seems okay. There. So I was warped after deleting this. I was warped here, and now I have to do this. But okay, now it's working. Now I've warped again. So it seems very crazy here. So the way this happens, and it's super difficult to deal with this when we are batching manual some groups, and so this is a strange behavior, so I wanted to present this. Hope this will be useful. Alright then folks, here we, before small stop, we're gonna have to re-wave paint this, yeah, unfortunately. So at least we start here with this. We don't have, this is a centralized one. No, no, this is this one. Okay, so start by okay, so at least this one is much simpler. Yeah, just this, and then here the left. Yeah, so we start with, no, not this, not this. Alright, so this nightmare things. Sort by name. Okay, these are still wrongly named, so we need to this one, just this one, def 5. Trends, trend. Boy tail, we're gonna fix this. Pony. There we go. These ones also. Boy tail. Done. And this should update the vertex group, of course not in this. Here we can lock. I don't see why this one is. Trying to figure out if they are written the same way. Yes. Okay, apparently something didn't work well in the vertex groups again, so this is getting on. Strands back. Oh no, this is just these two which has. Okay, just my mistake. Starting to. Okay, still weird. No, it's like left, 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 right, right. Okay, I understand. That's good. So we can lock this and do this and save a backup and hide. So let's get the, as I mentioned, the, yeah, I'm gonna make some animation test here, quick stuff, but won't be as I would like, and probably you, but at least we'll attempt some cool stuff here today already. This is my plan to start shifting from rigging to something more appealing. So here we're gonna just where, sorry, the be back. Not yeah, be back in maybe 10 minutes. Hold on, folks. Alright folks, I'm back. So, I think we can do something here, but not in this wide space. Let's try something different. We are going to... I'm not sure this is ready for this that I'm gonna attempt, but if I could just... Okay, let's try the following, folks. We gonna place all this into this collection. I'm gonna call this collection Dorothy, link Dorothy. Yeah, it's the rigged model. So in this collection we don't want this. I thought I have moved. No, I didn't. Alright, we don't want the widgets, nor the grease pencil, but we want the mesh. This is armature, this is mesh, and these are secondary, and this is like new, yeah, whatever. So this means that I'm gonna open another file that I have here for a scenery. My unending assets organizer, which is starship. Let's see, long time I don't visit this project. Here we can try to, some stuff might have changed after Blender 4. I hope nothing too maybe some shading have broken. There it is, the starship. So where should I... Still a big working project, so let's try to bring her here, right? So not append but link. So this is object, but not of any Dorothy 10. No, sorry, not, I was about to make a mistake. It's link Dorothy, and yeah, let's leave everything here. And here she is. Looks like she has some stacking clothing costume, so I'm gonna just hide some So at least this collection is here. Let's bring it to this. This was another attempt of linking. Okay, so we going to, so in order to be able to pose this, we need to make here a library override, make selected and content. That makes it, the thing goes to back to the world origin, but we can remove it here. So from here I don't need to be looking at some stuff, like not gonna animate the so she would have in principle, yeah, so this costume is not, is the first probably that I attempted. It's kind of cool, but it's not sufficient. Needs more polishing, more cool design ideas. This was this is very broken right now, and so this is the good one, and maybe it would be time to. So here's a cool thing. If I get into this collection and oops, my blender crashed. Oh, and I didn't save. That's very bad. Who knows how many things were going on in that scene that were broken after Blender 4.4. Alright, so maybe I should not do this during live stream. So we're gonna use this, we're gonna try something here, right here. It will be much simpler. So I probably don't need this. Maybe I could play just a little with these shaders. I have other materials here. This is just too boring to see, so let's see if we can do anything here. Okay, it's locked. No, never mind. So there is this coat material. What is this? Dorothy here is using this. Let's just change here. Okay, there's a super lag going on. I think it's the subdivision. We need to change some materials here. Without lighting in this environment, we can't do anything interesting, right? What do you have here? No, this is EV, by the way. This is really old. So no, we're not doing this. We're doing the workbench, and we are using the special I don't know which one for her, but I'm gonna address many things here. Light, probably. Yeah, we don't need the light right now. Okay, specular lighting is usually difficult to handle, but something is exploding the... I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, might be something I'm doing here that is not very super. Screen, okay, screen, no, it's the world. Something about the world space is causing... No, it's not exactly, something else that too strong. Lights, the shaders might be the culprit actually. Yeah, it's of course it's the shader. So what is her... This material is just too poor, so poor. Let's see if there's anything I can... Yeah, then I have some texture from other cards, but it's doing the same, having the similar issue here. Yeah, so for compositing this right now in the fly will be kind of super hard. If only I had just something... It's total mess here, this stuff. Yeah, whatever. It's a waste of time, and this shader is also terrible. Okay, a little better. What I could do is... No, this just change... I have to change the whole material to have... Ah, finally. Okay, we can do something like this. So better than nothing. So what is this one? Code. So you're gonna just have to make some change. there is one material here that... Yeah, this is just a solidified stuff, right? It's solidifying to... I don't know what is happening there with this. Into known material. Alright, but we can do something about with this already. Yeah, let's save here and... Okay, we can't do anything here. We need to push this up. There we go. Let's use this one. Okay, I got an idea. Probably I should save a keyframe for all of these bones, yes. Of course, this is not the good controllers in this case. It is gonna rotate the foot, right? No, don't want. I want the foot flat. Okay, so we are missing some bones, right? Where is... Okay, don't tell me I've deleted the... No, they are here, so where? To the masters, I think. Okay, why I don't have the... Dorothy Space Marine, yeah. No, this won't be sufficient, we need more. F, snap this to the beginning. Let's do this again. Apparently, yeah, this chat was in front of me. Sorry, folks. Need the timeline here. Auto keying. this bone probably we need, yeah, it's too small to pick, but okay, this so no much expression for the face, unfortunately. Can activate the wiggle. Okay, why these bones are not what happened to the auto IQ option? Yeah, so sometimes it glitches for no reason. Yeah, it looks like the deformed bone here is not correctly parented. This is just because of the posed state. Wrong parent, yeah. Okay, these are correct. Oh yeah, we have some wrong. Connected. No, it was my. No, they are all correctly parented. Occasionally click on the deform, but the deform. This doesn't need to be connected, the last ones. The metacarpal, so yeah, nothing to do here. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, this bone here could have a hip sway thing. I don't remember what was. It is very important, so it's the viewport display. Do you have a yeah, we have the name here. I don't see it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, of course, it shouldn't need to be like this. Okay, that's acceptable for now. Just posing a 3D character when we know what we can do with that, I think it's very cool. Especially, let's say, when you've made the character yourself. So I think we have some artifact going on here in this, yeah, just these pauldrons here. Easy, probably just some the problem is that I have to see what kind of bone on the deformed. Yeah, it's something about the deformed skeleton for sure. So it's just this. There we go, and well, Control X on maximum waves, that's also does the trick. Yeah, so here we have rotation of the torso. The colors are really not very good to identify what's going on, but okay, we can do something with this at last. Maybe not this, but more like this, alright. Let's see another keyframe if we can do anything here. Why do I have this skeleton here? Okay, keyframe the start. So the animation for me, when you have the certain notions from especially traditional animation flip book, when you have the all sorts of references and certain it's like, of course it's complex, it will always be something like which requires some mindfulness to do something okay, of course, if this sometimes it's related to the mirroring, so as soon as I get this one fixed, then sometimes this fixes the okay, now it's solved. It's probably some bug. So you see, this is the interpolation helps, but it can get annoying. The idea of working with curves, curve editor, I don't see the point, except for me right now. I consider this is something about batching stuff, right, or making precise fix. It's too analytical. It's like I prefer to animate on the in a more organic way. So I saw a Maya tutorial guy was teaching how to use Maya for 3D animators and some basic, very basic introduction to animation in general. I've learned something of Maya from that and from 3D animation inside Maya, right? But at some point he mentioned something that curious, right? Because it's the exact opposite, which was so there are some guys crazy which animate in 3D, right? In Maya they don't use the curve editor, or they avoid it. So crazy people, right? Yeah, I'm crazy people, but for me the crazy people are those that think that curve editors are that cool. Actually they totally suck. It's like imagine if you had to fix all these poses through this, right? You don't see nothing, you don't see the what's going on in the scene. You just have to be fixing those curves, and imagine you have like I don't know, maybe depending on the character animating, yeah, 20, 50 bones maybe, I don't know, to keyframe. Then for each keyframe, for each bone, for each layer of column of keyframe, you have to be taking care of adjusting curves. What this is the Stone Age? These guys are crazy, because it's like you can get most of, in my I'm not a 3D animator professional, let's say, like with years of experience. No, I'm a professional animator, but not 3D animator exactly. But I can be. I probably am already. But the thing about the curve, this also broke. I don't. Okay, I'll try to fix from here. Might be related to some of the options. Yeah, I can't be sure, but what happened to this hand? Okay, here, that's what happened. So yeah, for auto IQ option we need to use, or it's better to use, I think, it's better to use the auto keying option, otherwise we'll have to keyframe all the connected every time or we lose the progress. Very easy to lose the progress. And so that guy was talking about that, the curve editor. Yeah, so mad. No, I totally understand if there and what was interesting about. So I don't know if he was referencing to some new animators or maybe senior or experienced animators, 3D animators that just decide not to use for. And I think if it goes in the direction that I'm talking about, that what I believe this is the case, maybe there will be other reasons, but this is one reason. Like if you were to what do you prefer, to fix the the transforms of the bone in the 3D viewport in with I don't know, motion pads, whatever, or not even motion pad, whatever, but or do you prefer to be fixing those into a gigantic panel of curves? Because yes, you can have a gigantic panel of keyframes, but the keyframes it's different, right? It's not, they're not curves, they don't take as much space in the screen, and furthermore the timing resolve here, right? With of course there is the one cool thing about the that I would admit of the curve editor, that sure, it has things that we can, because here we can't adjust the interpolation curves, F curves, right? So this is the real one of the cool things about it, is that we can sometimes batch stuff and make some tricks of breakdown, but I don't know how to use this yet, but it's related to the. So if you can get the timing good here without even adjusting the curves, yeah, there are some things we won't be able to do, but many things we will, especially if we have a good mindset or a good vision of this. Yeah, so we can't make the best use of. No, it's not this. Sorry, it's the. Yeah, this now. Yeah, okay. So there is indeed some. This is about the handle type, so it's not really about this. Maybe it's this. Okay, so anyways, we can time here with keyframes, because provide the interpolation is not that always the same, right? You know, oh, what's happening there? Yeah, so here's one little problem with this. Okay, this is the bug because of what happened there, so probably I need to maintain this keyframe for this. So here in this case it's just these three bones, right? So I had widgets for them, now I have to recreate this, reassign them. Can't we select? Yeah, let's delete these keyframes. That will fix. So I would understand if there are other 3D animators, not myself, that would regard this story of curve editing as something not as attractive, or I can just reset. That can help fixing major issues. Yeah, I'm not arguing they are bad or they are not, they are useless, no, or that I will never use. No, I will use, but I won't use like, I don't think it's a good approach for artists. My idea is just to use it to fix, if I can, just to use it to fix the to batch stuff analytically, and to tweak the interpolation curves in very specific ways. That is the point. Not for, if I were to be super crazy about the interpolation curves, every part of the body, I know animation from like traditional and flip books and all that, and I've studied the traditional animation techniques, and like for, it's like there are so many things, good things we can do in 3D animation to be tweaking until the never-ending story of each part of the body of the character, to make the very cool timing and stuff. But if we were to tweak those things to a ludicrous extent, or even we could be stuck forever in, just because of the curve editor, because we are, oh, this bone, I want to use the R axis in some so there is a myriad of possibilities that I think they are, for the most part, they are useless, or like you don't need to do this to get a good animation, nor a 3D animation. You can just focus on other approaches and just use those things when you really. But I'm just one animator. Every animator has their own approach on those things, and so this is just my perspective. But I don't trust those guys that those 3D animators that, oh, the 3D curve, what the fuck are you talking about? This is bullshit. Maybe you like, but it's not because that you like that. Right, I'm talking you, not you, but yeah, maybe you like. I don't have. I just find this is misleading. Yeah, it's misleading because what I know about animation has little to do with curves like that, editing F curves. Interpol. No, this is not animation for me. This is just a technical way, analytic way to solve problems in animation. And if you think this is cool, if this is any 3D animation, no, I'm not so passionate about 3D animation then. But I know this is not true, that we don't need to dive into this thing like crazy if it was the only way or the best thing in the world, because it is not. You see what I'm doing? Where are my curves? It's all visual, right? And here I'm not even trying to, I'm just making some poses and some keyframes and not trying to do anything special. Just doing the conversation, respecting the idea that I had to start doing some animation thing. So you see here we can't see the control tab, I think. Yeah, it's very hard to visualize stuff here, I think, also. But if I were to do something here, why would I even use this? So yeah, maybe just to adjust, like, oh, maybe I want more acceleration here without pushing this. So we could maybe pick this. So I think I've learned something like that. So for all the keyframes or just for the arc, so that there is a problem, right? So let's say, and what is represents the arm and which channels, right? So this is the abstract thing. So but let's say if I do this for the summary everything, so Control Tab, and well, I don't, okay, I think I need some bone selections, some selected bones. Let's pick this, yeah, just this one, the I key. So Control Tab, then if I've learned this correctly, let's find this I key here, and we see that we've got this keyframe, master, and here. Okay, so get this once. We're gonna try to find. Alright, so for some reason I'm on the curve editor, but I'm not able to visualize the. Oh, I need to select the strange. Okay, so you have, I barely see what's going on. So there's, yeah, so they have, wow, so every curve here is a different thing. So how cool is that? No, no, not cool at all. So and I've just lost my keyframes because I don't know what is handle and what is keyframes there. Okay, I think, okay, at least if I select here, so no, I've lost. So I think it was here and here, right? And V, if we could do something, or R, no, it's not R, is, no, it's T. So Bezier will do this hard thing that starts smooth, ends smooth. No, this is horrible. We want something about okay, so I don't know what was that for, but I still have a problem with that finger there. All these bones actually. So where? So yeah, never mind. This is not. Where are these? Here. So I have to delete these keyframes. Yes. Insert keyframe here. So I'm intrigued about this technique here, this tool. Why the hand is, there should be some, there's some hidden keyframe somewhere. Okay, here, insert keyframe, F, let's bring it here. Oh, so this finger keeps breaking. Let's do this again. Okay, let's go back to the hand, and why I'm not showing only selected. That will be better. Yeah, what is this B? I think I've renamed this. Well, the bone is still with the correct name, so I think we can rename the channel. We could make some fire here. Very easy. But I see what else could be. The head is very bad. It's all without the ice track, and the expression is just too dumb to do anything here. Something about that thing that I've done for this keyframe, right? Created some strange behavior. Let's go back to Pxy. So I think I can. It's like she's already shooting here. It's not my plan, but we could do easily. It's not what I meant. It looked like the old animations from games that some cinematics which has some sluggerish pace. Of course this is incorrect. We need some setback here quick. Yeah, without planning out everything of the pose, it's really very hard to do anything meaningful. So I'm just playing here with and again we are with some need to bring this here. Too fast now, but this one is not good. Need some action in the body too. Would be cool if she fired twice. This is so of course we can I think something wrong happened. Maybe a lacking keyframes. Yeah, exactly. So it was not keyframed in the proper place. What is this? This is useless. This is okay. This is nearly a hold, useless. Nothing here. I can delete this one. Okay, I've deleted one that had the hand, unfortunately, so I'm gonna push this into here. Didn't work, so I'm gonna try again. I hate when this happens. Broken keyframes there. Yeah, I want to snap to frame. Yeah, I like this. That's kinda this will require a lot of more interesting things, right? So, and the breakdown. And here. So yeah, so lot of possibilities, but nope, not this. And yeah, with the motion path will be much better to get something. I think something is, because I'm not keyframing the whole skeleton on these keyframes, and it's not doing well for the interpolation, probably that. I need some more action to the body, so it's like here we don't want this, so let's just delete this one here. So and move this up, and I don't see the timing very well in the playback. It's more, I try to mentalize what I want. So this is certainly not a great example of. Also the style of animation, right? So this is very important to consider. So in 3D animation it's very difficult not to fall for the natural interpolation here of but what we could try to do here, let's see, on choose, because here I think I'm not on choose. Format frame, yeah, it's here. I already have some custom, but this is still not what the Yeah, so I'm ignoring a lot of other possibilities of passing all that. So this is but we see that there are just a good idea of something more action. The rig is also work in progress, so there's a lot of the shaders are terrible. There's no scenery, so this is just some no facial expressions to follow up. Now this is too slow. Certainly these shots could be much better in all sorts of ways. This is bad. Yeah, we need some breakdowns and more intensity and all this. But the settling is not and the idea is to organize the frames, like the keyframe, like if you have something that has some beginning, middle, end, so I'm not keeping track of everything, so in this attempt, so this is why it's not that good. But here we can probably copy this, copy location, paste no, I don't know why I can't do anything here, but so just do this and override. No. Yeah, so I need some, for each single motion, need to keep track of what's happening. It's easier with 2D animation, incredibly, because in my opinion, because in 2D animation you do everything and simultaneously. It's organic, it's everything connected in. It would take time to make the 3D work in sync. Like you need to, everything you need to tweak like nearly individually, and this is why I like this iKey stuff, because we can make lots of things faster and it's more organically. And And in Blender we have the problem of the calculation of the arcs, which lags sometimes. And oh, I was even doing all this with the yeah, certainly we need some more impact, and all this is a small shot. So I haven't planned anything about this too well. And here I wanted it to be fast, but there's just too little time for the resetting. Like I need something about, yeah, so I need the top extreme. And this is where this is all, need to zoom out, need more frames to control the breakdowns here. So this, right, this is not good. Need to, could happen in some world, but the idea would be to, okay, get this, and from here it can't just descend like mechanically like that. We need some sort of breakdown, which I haven't figured out which one, so I think it will be this. So like here it goes down and then forward, right, and then shoot again. So here we can hold this a little more until she shoots again, and this that are like this, right? So, and then again this is the bad one because I like this better. Yeah. So if you take a moment to visualize what is happening, and instead of being frustrated by a lot of then things start to flow. So that's why here I'm not using the motion pad. That will help a lot, but all this needs some practice and concentration. I'm aware about the lag that this can cause, but just because I'm just warming up, right? So yeah, this is much nicer, right? Of course some stuff here are too mechanically yet, but here all this motion here could be faster. Yeah, here. And of course we need something to set, but this could be the end of the here we could say that there are many keyframes somewhere here. Instead, let's do this, and here, not sure, let's do like here. See, so it's like a an arc. We could always tilt this. That's always can help. So rotate, and also this is the creativity, right? So if you're gonna go into curves, right? How you do this with the curves, right? You can, of course, but you don't have the immediate or so direct in, right? It's a controller, right? You don't touch directly, you have to abstract, and I think this is stupid. So it is more for fixing interpolation, batching, and certainly it can be used creatively in crazy ways. but I would never change curves for this, what I'm doing here. I would spend all 99% of the time doing this exactly I'm doing, and if there is something I can do here then or are easier to do with curves, then yeah, that sure, but this is the good life. If there is a good life in animation, that will be. This is the reason why I've decided to do 3D animation, is because wow, I can pose like a mannequin, right? A 3D character. I said some angles can be very, very cool. Now this is bad composition, right? But something we don't have a good rendering possibility here. This animation is far from anything really interesting, but it already shows that this works, right? There are many more tricks. Oh, I've animated the camera, of course. This, and now we can place the camera as an object inside the action of Dorothy. So CG Dive explained that, so I just place it here, like the object is here of the camera, but we are on. Okay, where is the? So I have the. Okay, why I can select the camera? Of course, is locked. Okay, this camera. Okay, so I got here. So it has some keyframes. Yeah, not too bad. Let's do something like this. Let's move it here, and I don't know what is this last one, but maybe don't care about the last one. Oops, bad one. It's a nice idea, like you shoot, then you get the camera. Like here, right? This one goes up, why not? Okay, let's try something here. Interpolate the camera here, but then again here, and let's do some I don't like that I need to sort of frame this a little better. Yeah, I've messed it up. Yeah, I'd say it's but this is too fast. That last motion, I think it would be cool if we extend this slightly here. Yeah. Great. Yeah, now we talk, folks. Just, yeah, inserting key phrase in the end just in case. So let's see if we can do something about this. If there's any way to render this in an interesting fashion. This will render image, viewport render. I think this doesn't really work for it export. Yeah, it exports no, they upgraded it. No, this is yeah, like this is we can't play this, right? This is a sequence that goes in a temporary. Yeah, charming, uncompleted but charming, I'd say. Play animation, no, not this. So here we need to, let's see what we can do here. Is there any thing we can do to improve this shading? I doubt, without any good setup here. We don't have freestyle also, so it's all okay. Let's do this Control F2 at 12. What is the yeah, no, this is okay. Low resolution should be feasible. I'll make a short of this clip, that should be good. Now what's happening here? Play animation, where is doesn't seem like it is willing to render. Well, nothing seems wrong here, so there's something about Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, no lights. No, it's not the case. Maybe there's a bug with this. Let's try. Also not. Maybe the camera. This is not the... No, this is the active camera, so... I'm in the camera animation, but... we want... I don't remember how to do this, but here is the... yeah, I remember now. We need the camera, then we get this into... Now I've overridden the camera motion. No, it's not that. Again, this is broken. Let's go back. This is not like that. We need to... no, this is... I don't know about this. Okay, this is too confusing without... even though I've checked many times, more than once. It's because I never practiced this. It's totally new, so... so I don't know about the animation, but we can at least still... yeah, I can still record from the screen here. That I can do, so... not like this, but... sorry, I shouldn't include the... maybe you're not seeing what I'm doing anyways. There we go. Alright, so I save this. And that's it, folks. So for today we got finally into some 3D animation as I promised. I thought I wasn't be able to do, but I'm not that rusty, so here we got some cool stuff, and I intend to continue doing this. Every time I do some rigging, I bring up some results on 3D animation, and just let's say half rigged. That's a lot. more than half, because the main thing, everything functions, just the some things of the helper system, the form rig helper rig is not completed. Some customization, custom shapes, widgets, and for the control rig, and also the facial rig is now represented, and the shaders, and yeah. So it's a long job, long work, but this is already working. So I see that very pleasant. Hope you enjoy, folks. See you next time. Tomorrow we'll be back for more, but it will start later. Take care and happy blending and enjoy. See ya, folks.